the feed. You know what I bring, cheeky delinquent, whole squad doing big things. Chill wanna big things. Chill wanna big things. Yeah, it's cheeky delinquent, you know how I move it. Load up the lobby, the squad never lose it. Calm in the zone, but the energy's live. Catch me locked in late with the chat on my side. I don't rush, I just vibe, let the gameplay speak. Couple dubs on the board, yeah, the streak looking clean. Whole crew stay sharp, we don't fold, we don't break. And if you pull up in my lane, better pump those brakes. Chill when I'm posted, hype when I'm playing. Cheeky in the game, no capping what I'm saying. Drop a sub, hit the like, yeah, you feeling this wave. And if you pull up to the vibe and the wins get saved. Lights low, got the focus in the crosshair. Whole scene tuned in, yeah, they all aware. Smooth aim, big plays, never do it for clout. But the clips hit hard, no way to count them out. Catch a win, then I slide, leave it clean in the feed. Cheeky delinquent, yeah, remember the creed. Keep it chill in the chat, but the grind stay mean. It's a vibe, it's a flex, it's a whole routine. When I'm posted, hype when I'm playing. Cheeky in the game, no capping what I'm saying. Drop a sub, hit the like, yeah, you feeling this wave. And if you pull up to the vibe, then the wins get saved. Name in the feed, you know what I bring. Cheeky delinquent, whole squad doing big things. Chill when I'm posted, hype when I'm playing. Cheeky in the game, no capping what I'm saying. Drop a sub, hit the like, yeah, you feeling this wave. I'm just here for the vibe and the wins get saved. Lights low, got the focus in the crosshair. Whole scene tuned in, yeah, they all aware. Smooth aim, big plays, never do it for clout. But the clips hit hard, no way to count them out. Catch a win, then I slide, leave it clean in the feed. Cheeky delinquent, yeah, remember the creed. Keep it chill in the chat, but the grind stay mean. It's a vibe, it's a flex, it's a whole routine. Chill when I post it, you know what I bring. Cheeky delinquent, whole squad doing big things. Chill when I post it, you know what I bring. Cheeky delinquent, whole squad doing big things. Name in the feed, you know what I bring. Cheeky delinquent, whole squad doing big things. Chill wanna big things. Chill wanna big things. Yeah, it's cheeky delinquent, you know how I move it. Load up the lobby, the squad never lose it. Calm in the zone, but the energy's live. Catch me locked in late with the chat on my side. I don't rush, I just vibe, let the gameplay speak. Couple dubs on the board, yeah, the streak looking clean. Whole crew stay sharp, we don't fold, we don't break. And if you pull up in my lane, better pump those brakes. Chill when I'm posted, hype when I'm playing. Cheeky in the game, no capping what I'm saying. Drop a sub, hit the like, yeah, you feeling this wave. And if you pull up to the vibe and the wins get saved. Lights low, got the focus in the crosshair. Whole scene tuned in, yeah, they all aware. Smooth aim, big plays, never do it for clout. But the clips hit hard, no way to count them out. Catch a win, then I slide, leave it clean in the feed. Cheeky delinquent, yeah, remember the creed. Keep it chill in the chat, but the grind stay mean. It's a vibe, it's a flex, it's a whole routine. When I'm posted, hype when I'm playing. Cheeky in the game, no capping what I'm saying. Drop a sub, hit the like, yeah, you feeling this wave. And if you pull up to the vibe, then the wins get saved. Name in the feed, you know what I bring. Cheeky delinquent, whole squad doing big things. Chill when I'm posted, hype when I'm playing. Cheeky in the game, no capping what I'm saying. Drop drop a sub, hit the like, yeah, you feeling this wave. I'm just here for the vibe and the wins get saved. Lights low, got the focus in the crosshair. Whole scene tuned in, yeah, they all aware. Smooth aim, big plays, never do it for clout. But the clips hit hard, no way to count them out. Catch a win, then I slide, leave it clean in the feed. Cheeky delinquent, yeah, remember the creed. Keep it chill in the chat, but the grind stay mean. It's a vibe, it's a flex, it's a whole routine. Chill when I post it, you know what I bring. Cheeky delinquent, whole squad doing big things. Chill when I post it, you know what I bring. Cheeky delinquent, whole squad doing big things. Name in the feed, you know what I bring. Cheeky delinquent, whole squad doing big things. Chill one of big things. Chill one of big things. Yeah, it's cheeky delinquent, you know how I move it. Load up the lobby, the squad never lose it. Calm in the zone, but the energy's live. Catch me locked in late with the chat on my side. I don't rush, I just vibe, let the gameplay speak. Couple dubs on the board, yeah, the streak looking clean. Whole crew stay sharp, we don't fold, we don't break. And if you pull up in my lane, better pump those brakes. Chill when I'm posted, hype when I'm playing. Cheeky in the game, no capping what I'm saying. Drop a sub, hit the like, yeah, you feeling this wave. And if you pull up to the vibe and the winds.
What up? What up? I don't know what's going on with like my vertical and horizontal streams anymore. I think I got them all jacked up. I gotta throw a head on quick. Alright. I thought I got rid of the the vertical streams. But then I looked and it launched a vertical stream. It's like, what is going on, y'all? You know what I mean? But we at least got our horizontal stream back up. So we good. I just kind of look funny with a 5-minute video of starting soon. But essentially I'm putting out horizontal video. I'm putting out like regular videos but in a vertical form factor because I can't actually do like vertical streams yet, and I didn't know that. So I gotta figure out now, because I had it all set up to launch a stream at the same time, but now I gotta futz with that. Up a little bit. There. There. Let me go, governor. There. We back. Alright, and we got audio on our mic. We gotta get some iron bars up in there. We don't have any steel, but those hatches are like 21,000 health. Or something crazy. Oh, we do got a little steel. I don't really want to have to spend it on repairs, but it's only day 14, you know, I can't imagine. Oh, we did get wrecked on the first blood moon. But I got all the walls doubled up. So instead of like one block with the 1500 health, this is actually 2 separate blocks with 1500 health. Excuse me. So I'm hoping the wall thickness will actually send them to where there's openings, which would be our entrance. The only thing now is they can walk right in since the update, so that's not good. After the Blood Moon, we're going to start looking into some time in the Burnt Forest. So we'll get some ingredients together, make up those burnt smoothies or whatever they are. Because I want to see... I would like to try to earn the biome badge for the Burnt Forest and see if that gives us the ability to survive there without having to drink the smoothies. Because that would be awesome. See, I always look over that. I mean to look there. That would be awesome. Having to make smoothies to be able to like having to sustain like that would just be treacherous, I feel like. But I don't know. We'll check it out. Right now it's Blood Moon focus. Blood Moon focus. There we go. Had a little milk crate I was using as a footrest. Keep kicking it now because I ain't using it as a footrest. Waka waka. I should be taking out the base. I guess it's a little late now, huh? Oh, my leg itches. Did I put all my bandages away? It's probably not a good idea. Alright. The airdrop's coming soon, so let's just drink a cup of coffee and keep picking away at this thing, because it's ugly. It's not even so much that it's ugly, it's just in the way. Maybe I'll turn it into a set of steps up to a platform. Maybe we should do a little animal hunting while we go out for that drop, maybe. What color looks the best? Do we get... Wow. Either red or blue, I think. Probably let's just do red for now. At least then it's not flashing at you. Oh, the U and the P are kind of separated. You gotta keep it separated. Hey! Ooh, we're live. Oh yeah, every time feels so good. We're gonna have to get some gas too. Get some gas. Dr. Shaboinky. I don't know. I don't know how long I plan on staying here with the update. Now that like my loot stage is maxed out here, so I might as well just break down trucks and vehicles and stupid stuff. I might as well, I guess. The one person watching on Twitch, or not Twitch, YouTube was like, this isn't a blood moon, I'm out of here. And I don't blame them. You know, breaking stuff down isn't always fun to watch. It's not always fun to do either, you know, but it is a necessary evil in these games, I tell you. And as far as survival games go, I don't know why, but 7 Days to Die is like one of my favorites. I love Ark, love 7 Days to Die, love Green Hell, love Stranded Deep. That's another really fun one. That's one I really enjoy the concept of. It just gets really dull fast. But they did add multiplayer to it, and I played it a little bit after that, and it was pretty dope. But we fell off into this, I want to say. Me and some boys. Me and some of my boys. But yeah, I really like Stranded Deep. Like the whole idea of it and stuff, like building your own raft and conquering the islands and stuff was pretty dope. I didn't get much into like, I never really do in these games, but like the creative or like the where you can like make your own islands and what am I doing? All that stuff. I stopped to break down these cars for the gas. These ones don't give gas. But yeah, like the island creating stuff, and then I never did I never killed a single boss. I was too chicken. I panic. But I ended up getting like I think 1 or 2 helicopters. I think just one. And then some other random stuff. Like I was kitted up, but just scared of fighting bosses because I was scared of dying. I'd jump in the water and spear me some sharks though, with because you can make some really good spears out of what was it, leather and so. Oh, good! It landed right in the military base. All right. Oh, we are not ready for this. Wait, have we? I don't know if we've been here. We're just gonna go through the front door, cause we want to have a good way in and a good way out. I gotta stop looking over there and look up there. A good way in and a good way out. As soon as this breaks, we're gonna have some action. Maybe not. Alright, let's do this quick. Dang it. Alright, let's get it. I hate dogs! It's 4 red skulls, we got it. We should actually just we're gonna end up clearing the whole place, I think. Or at least attempting to, I should say. I don't want to make false promises. I hear another hazmat zombie. Yeah, see, like that. They shouldn't be able to do that. I guess I can't say they shouldn't because they obviously just did, but like, they didn't used to do that. They used to have to, and I've said it the last like 3 streams, I'm not gonna keep complaining about it, but it's depressing. So now it's like, do you even have to worry about your second layer of blocks? Or do they up the zombies' intelligence to where like they can differentiate between blocks? And so if you got your first row concrete and your second row like wood or cobblestone, you know, are they gonna know the difference? Let me do that. There we go. Sorry. I hit the record button so I can turn this into... Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Video later. It's not just you, I feel like. What are you jumping at? Ah! Whoa, what was that? That was like a cheat menu or something. How did I pull that up? Was that must have been like a F, one of the F buttons. F. I don't know what that is. I should do that. Weird. It's like the text log of everything that's... Oh, maybe that's... I don't want to say code and sound like a fool, but maybe it's just like something of that nature. Or it's some very friggin' pertinent information and I just showed to the world everything. And now you have full access to my 7 Days to Die guide. I didn't realize we had that many magazines to read. We also have a wooden bow we can craft. We should look into that because the primitive one I got rid of a long time ago. But we are also so close to being able to make a crossbow that I should just save the parts. You're right. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Alright. This bores me. Actually, we're just gonna bust the gate open. We don't mess around like that. We want to be able to walk right in, walk right out. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about... Oh no. Okay, good. Whew. Sorry. Oh yeah! Who could have seen this coming? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Wow, quick scoped. I should shoot these barrels and really mess them up, but that I won't do because I need the gasoline. I feel like there's a bunker over here or something, because I just saw like that hatched door over there. Four red skulls. I mean, there's gotta be some good stuff here. We ain't leaving till we find the stash. That's for sledgies. Let's run back to our bike quick and load drop. Drop a load. Yeah, right. Yeah. Ooh. Something's gonna happen the second I walk in here. Alright, maybe not. Okay. I think you should get gunpowder from those, but maybe that's just me. Alright. We came to the right place before the blood moon. We got that AK too. Ooh. So we don't even gotta be using this hunting rifle. It's gonna be AKs and 9mm, dude. All day. And we got a foregrip, dude. Another machine gunner book, dude. I wish I could shut this door, dude. That's a nice little haul, but I feel like that's not it. Not to sound greedy, but I feel like that's not it. See if we can mine and still get a view. You know what I'm talking about, man. Sorry. I'm all excited. It's been a rough week at work, so this is nice. Nice little unwind. Oh, we didn't bring no coffee with us. That could be nice. Can I put 2 things on a level 2? I don't really need sneak damage because I ain't sneaking around that much. We gotta start getting level 3. We need more armorer books. I wonder if I'll find more. I bet you I do if we put a perk pointing to one of these. Yeah, boost loot odds of armored up magazine. That's why I'm not finding any, because I haven't decided if I want to go light, medium, or heavy. My main playthrough from a while back when the game first came out, I ran the Enforcer outfit to really boost my 44 damage. But I want to do something different. What is commando? Heavy, light, medium? Maybe medium is the way to go. Maybe. The biker's nice, because I think the full set and something else, another part of the set, like boots, give like fuel consumption percentage less than whatever. I didn't word that no good with words, me, but you get it. You consume less gasoline when you're in the biker costume. I'm gonna stop at Rex. Blood Moon's gonna be happening soon. Oh. Yoink. Ooh. Food water use minus 20%. That's. What is this? Medium? This is heavy. What did we just read? Forged ahead. Can we make a concrete mixer yet? Or what's going on here? 3 more. Alright, let's finish this place up. Then we're gonna go stop and see our guy wrecked. Our best friend. Wrecked him. Yeah, there's gonna be stuff all up and in this place. Ooh, now we only need 2 more. Why am I not going out the door I made the first time? Much and clear. Alright, let's go like this. Is that a bowler? What's a bowler doing in here? Is it a bowler or a cop? Freaking snakes are opening doors and stuff, dude. I'm freaking out. Let's wake everybody up. Come on, let's get this popping. Starting with you. I'm gonna skin you quick. Is that a bowler or one of those bloated, nuclear ones? Oh, it's a lumberjack. Hey! Alright. That guy just could not be bothered for nothing. I stabbed him in the back, and he just stood there like, it's whatever. I hope I'm that if a zombie apocalypse ever happens, I hope I'm that unbothered. Whether as a zombie or a survivor. I cannot wait for the whatever update that they're talking someday. We just got the Storms Brewing, but the Marauders update or whatever it's called, that's gonna be exciting. Cause like I said in one of the previous streams, I don't really play online unless it's like online co-op with friends. I've never done like PvP in this game, so it'd be cool to like have a not zombie enemy that I think, if I read or heard correctly, wander and stuff, so you can like catch them. They'll like roll up on your base randomly, or you'll find them out and about and stuff. But I guess I gotta kind of specify, because there's other entities and stuff in this game that kill you or want to kill you that aren't zombies, like the bears, and now there's yetis. I think each biome has its own biome specific enemy, which like I thought originally was like the lumberjack, and like I thought the biomes, I thought they already had their own enemies. So I'm kind of curious, like if the burnt forest has their own, or if it's still just those burnt people. I think we found the stash, so we're just gonna bounce. I want to get back to the base and start like kind of finalizing some stuff, you know what I'm saying? I was thinking about building like some type of ramp outside of the base that I can run and jump into the base, but the zombies can't. Because I want to like spike the heck out of the base. Let's get everything repaired up. We'll do our weapons later. We should be sitting good on ammo, but just in case, I also made, because I had like 271 gunpowder, and so I made another 271 bullet casings and tips. So I'm gonna make a bunch of. I should make rifle ammo if I'm gonna be rocking the AK, but AK-47. Dang. It's like when my muffler catches, I just catch some major air sometimes. Not all the time, apparently. I don't think I finished skinning that snake, too, now that I think about it, but at least we got some meat off of it. I never heard of a snake opening a door in my life. I guess maybe on a sideways porta potty, but even still, when I heard that door open, I'm like, zombies open doors now? And it was a snake. Yeah, we're going to Wrecked first, because we got some stuff to sell. It's tempting to use that Nomad helmet just to like save on some food and water, because I think it's at 20% consumption. Like that's kind of a pretty big deal. 20%. It's a big number. So I'd only imagine at like level 5 or 6 like max that it's doing like 30-40%. Would that be crazy to say? I'm gonna roll up in here like we own this place, dude. Cause Wrecked is a jerk off.
If you want some fancy good afternoon, I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you. You gotta be the dumbest. Look, motherfucker, I'm already overstocked on those. A sale is a sale,
Oh,
even
Wrecked.
if it is to a scumbag like you. Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Forge ahead. They never have like the magazines you need. It's like the game knows when you're just a couple points away from like the next big thing. Like I'm like so close to a concrete mixer and they know it. Can I buy a concrete mixer off them? Probably not. What is that under?
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
I guess we're gonna go medium. Kind of right down the middle. I'm just doing that so we start finding some more armored up books. I didn't realize that, I mean, I did and I didn't because I read it even when I learned that there was perks there. Oh, this is just great. Whose idea was it to bring their bike in here like they own the place? Alright. We're not... Jen's a ride away, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Not today. I think it's time to start prepping. Kinda getting a little nervous. I have more stuff to sell him. So what do we got? 3, 6, 9, like 1,300 or 1,300. 1131 pistol ammo. And then we got like 493, 549. So I would think make some rifle ammo, cause that goes fast. Like fast, way faster than pistol ammo, I'm pretty sure. It's just 3 gunpowder a pop, so I can only make 90, whereas I can make 271 pistol bullets, so... And I got a point or two into pistols, I think. At least 1, for sure. Oh, 3, so... yeah. I think I'm already wearing... I may as well just put this on. That's all I got. I mean, I don't really even sneak that much, so... It's either I get stun resistance, which could be nice, or food and water use. I'm just gonna put this on to go with my chest, I guess, for now. How many bow parts do we got? 6? We're just gonna wait until we can make a crossbow. I'm gonna see if Rect is selling a crossbow, because I got some cash to sell him anyway. We're gonna see what our boy Rect has for... I forgot what I needed now. Just like that. I'm gonna buy something from him. Thought it was important. I know I had something to sell him. Crossbow. Crossbow, that's what it was.
It was a good evening until you came in. What do you got money this time, or are you just here to piss me off?
A little bit of both, I guess, because I got money every time. I just don't always buy your crappy wares. He's selling steel. So, excuse me, the loot that we find is capped out in this area, but that doesn't necessarily mean what we can buy from Rectum here is capped out. Excuse me again. Oh, he's selling a tactical assault rifle. We're nowhere near buying that. I was hoping for a crossbow or like a pump shotty. Instead, he's got this garbage. It's like anything that I actually wanted, I can't get. I am gonna buy this cooler.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Alright, right on cue. You might be asking, Cheeky, why are you buying a cooler? And the answer is because. Because they're sending a horde of zombies at me for no reason. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ain't even a screamer. Alright, let's get it on. There's one more he is out there. I counted 4. There it is. Going after Wrecked. Alright, let's start prepping here. What attachments do I got on this thing? Probably put that foregrip on there because I don't have a red dot. And I don't have really anything else that can go on there. That's a choke. That's a choke. I don't think I got a muzzle brake. It's not worth it to put a suppressor on it during the blood moon. I might put that bandolier mod on instead of the double pocket for the faster reload speed. Ah yes, the cooler. Because I was thinking about making a real kitchen. So it's not all in here. But it's also, we do got a lot of space in there still that we can use up. But this little area right here, I was thinking about making a kitchen. But I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. So for now we're gonna put the cooler in here. And that is where our beverages go. Yay! Hold the phone here. I should be able to make a decent level pistol by now, and I might want that. I really brought all my iron. Over there, didn't I? Oh yeah, I got enough pistol parts. It's only a level 4 for crying out loud. For crying out loud. You're missing important plot points. We gotta go chop down a couple trees. We should grab some painkillers and stuff right away too. Ba, 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 ba. We got splints down there. Oh, we got a lot of honey. Got a lot of honey actually. It's kind of dope. We're gonna want first aid kits. So let's put our honey back up there. Let's just throw this sham sandwich in there. Let's get this. Can't imagine we're gonna go through that much food, but we do need to chop down a tree. Okay, so now I was gonna do something. Keep doing that. Like, got too many things on my mind, and then I forget what I was gonna do next. I know I need to chop down a tree, but I was gonna do some. Oh. Terrible shooting, Tex. Got him before they yelled, though. Gets crushed by the tree. That'd be funny. I don't think I can put anything else on the pistol than what I already got. The suppressor ain't gonna do us any good during a blood moon. So my little just got home, so I'm gonna pause the game quick, because I can do that in single player games, and hit you with the BRB screen. Might get a little noise from him, but it's my truck boy right there. I guess I'll hold on to the pistol for now. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab iron bars to see how many traps I could make. I think I can only make those at the bench. Should have been doing that this whole time. What is that under? There. What is going on? A freaking keyboard dying? 12 minutes. We don't have 12 minutes. So much water. We got some cooking to do. Okay. We are not gonna have as many made up in time as I was hoping for, but this is okay. I was hoping to get a bunch along the back wall. I should have been focusing on that since yesterday, like in game too. So that's on me, and I apologize, but what can we do? But fall back and punt, baby. And pray that they go where we want them to. You know, in theory, if I would have put the vaults hatches here, and then put hatches there, but then left them down, then they might think like, oh, we got into the first layer of his base. I don't know. Pretty much hosed either way, I think. Should start writing out my last will and testimony right now. Got a lot of meat. A lot of snowballs too. We should just... I wonder how many snowballs it would take to actually kill one zombie. I wonder if you know how many snowballs it would take. I've been reborn this my whole life. Alright, okay. I gotta see something quick though, sorry. Okay, we're good. To find your dream, and I wonder. I think we're like, I mean, apart from traps and stuff, about as ready as we're gonna be. I really can't make that jump. I forget where they get hung up on the most, or like where they... What else? Just do it to it, I guess. We're gonna lock ourselves in. And just hope for the best. Sorry, I had a genuine bot in my Twitch chat, and I wanted to make sure I responded just in case like my interactions go down or whatever. However that works, I don't know how it works, but if somebody talks in my chat, I want to make sure I respond both audibly and, you know, you get it. Oh, smokes, I didn't realize I could make 606 of them. I got a lot more iron to melt down too. Worst case scenario, if we get overran, we'll just go down there. They'll never find us down here. We're safe as hell. We really gotta find 3 more workbench magazines so we can get a concrete mixer. If we could add concrete for our second blood moon, then I really wouldn't have been scared at all. I'm just kidding. I think it took me a long time to like, I don't know, I think I always get excited for the blood moons, but it took me a long time to like not get like as nervous for them in like my first like crazy playthrough with my boys. That's usually that playthrough, and then the one that I just started on the PC before the update that got deleted from existence are usually the 2 that I'm referring to. Because those were my 2 main ones, and I was sitting pretty good in my other one. this blood moon doesn't work out well, what I might end up doing is just making like this our main base, and then we'll go make a horde base over at Jerry's Philly and just do our blood moons there. And then it'll be like, cause that I know I can make a horde base out of, cause I've done it like 3 times now. Well, we've done it, me and my boys, and then also me by myself. Almost overshot that. What are you trying to plant it on? We're gonna bring some pipe bombs. Why not? Actually, mollies. And pipe bombs. Fuck it. Ooh. Pardon. I shouldn't say those naughty words, dude. When I'm just starting out, man. Probably don't even make a difference anyway. Hey, I see you, brother. You made it like just in time. Well, not just in time. You're a little early, but blood moon's about to pop off. I'm already recording. I've been recording the last like 49 minutes. So Sunday, I'm gonna actually use for editing and make a video out of this shiz. I'm hoping I last longer, like in my life, like my one, you know, hopefully I don't die, because once you die the blood moon's over and then it kind of sucks and you're just depressed. I'm hoping I can like last the whole thing. Let me just make sure I type back in YouTube just in case that counts. 'Cause I don't know how they count that stuff, but you know, I don't know. But yeah, dude. So we're just kind of prepping for that, and you know, just kind of getting ready. I'm a little nervous, but you know, I'm feeling pretty confident at the same time. You know, it all just kind of depends on the zombies pathing, and if the developers change that, because they definitely change. Oh, my whole garden just like sprung up in the blink of an eye. Oh, my farmer clothes. I don't know if I should really risk this right now, but where's my... Oh gosh. I don't think I'm gonna plant, but I'll definitely harvest quick. Ooh, a bountiful harvest, if I do say so myself. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Alright. We're all repaired, we're all refilled. We're pretty much full, but I'm gonna eat for the stamina boost. Quick cup of coffee. Do I have fort bites or anything like that? That's damage mitigation and then recog. Perfect. Let's take them all. Alright, let's do it. Hopefully they come where I want them to, or all of this is for nothing. What is that guy doing? How did he... What? What? How? And why? What is happening? And how did they get on my wall like that? They're gonna blast a hole right through because they're not coming where I want them to. And I can't see them. We ain't dying this much, dude. I still wish I knew how that guy got on my wall. Bag City out there. Bag City. Bag City. I should have made cobblestone. That was not very wise. There's no way I'm gonna go try to do that now. Hopefully they're not just sitting there busting up that wall, dude. I should just make all this iron bars and just say F it. Because you can upgrade the iron bars up to concrete. Dude, it is bag shitty. Go down there because I don't have like a surefire way back in. Here we go. Why are they opting? They're like opting to go for the sides instead of, I don't know if it's the trap placement. I don't know. Maybe they completely changed the pathing from what I'm used to, and I'm like going off of old zombie pathing. Craft shoot. I shouldn't use that. Why are you guys running off to the side? They're probably like, why would we run directly at you when there's spikes in front of you and you have an AK-47? Zombies shouldn't be able to reason this way. Section 50% range damage. Makes us thirsty as heck, but we got a lot of drinks. These spike traps that we're putting in convert real winners. Oh, we only need one more Forge the Head magazine too. But for real, these spike traps are... Like, I probably could go make some cobblestone quick, I just don't want to leave my post. It'd be cool to beat the blood where you actually like kill every zombie that they send at you. And then you just get to loot and chill for the rest of the night. They are just sitting there trying to pound at my walls. They're in the bloody walls! They must have made him smarter, dude. On top of making it, yeah. Thanks, man. Hey, what up, dude? Appreciate you. I'll see you in a couple days, dude. That's what's up. Biggest thing now is like, I just don't want to die, dude. That's all it is. Last Blood Moon, the first Blood Moon, we got overran and just bodied. So my goal is to just make it, but like I want all that loot out there. Like look at all those bags. They're breaking something out there. Busting something up out there. Yeah, man. I like the AK with the semi-auto mod on it, because then you can like, it pretty much fires as fast as you can click. And you can hold it down for a little bit more like steady full auto. But I very rarely actually go full auto. Just pick my shots like that, especially in games like this where you have to like make your ammo and stuff. How is like my audio, my voice audio compared to like the game audio? Because it's pretty loud on my end, but I also have it turned up. I know, I'm worried they're gonna despawn, and they probably will, but I don't want to go out there, dude. I don't have a way back in with all these spike traps, I'll die. But they will start despawning. They don't give you time. I don't have a way back in. This is my only entrance, and I spiked it up. One of them, the first like wave that came after, after me, had frickin', one of them was up on my wall. I have no idea how he got up there. I should be able to loot frickin' do these bars. It's kind of bunk that I can't. That's a lot of nice stuff. A lot of nice loot sitting out there. And they just keep spawning. Those bags used to be really rare. I think they increased the drop rate. But there's nothing, because, I don't know, I guess this day and age, because here's the next wave already. Like, that's how much time they give you in between waves. I honestly don't know anymore, because I don't think I know the zombies AI as well as I used to. Pre-patch and Storms update. But there's no like secrets to the zombies. On a blood moon, they always know where you are. And so like if you build a door and the zombies see it as a easier way at you, then hey, our last forge ahead, we can make a concrete mixer. Wish we had that before this blood moon. The zombies are gonna take like the easy, what they see as the easiest way to, or at least they used to. But so much has changed, and so much hasn't changed. It's kind of odd. Oh yeah, I'm getting fucked up. I tried. Messed up. Sorry. I mean, I could build like a door there, but then it just might be something, it might become like a big target for them. What I'm gonna do now that I have concrete, because concrete is stronger than iron bars, so what I'm gonna end up doing is, I'm gonna turn all of this, into iron bars, so then I can just see out in every angle, always be able to hit them and shoot them, and then, turn them into concrete, because concrete's 5,000 health, and then I won't have to put as many spike traps down, because I'll be able to have like almost 360 degrees of viewing angles at them. It gets nuts when you're by yourself sometimes, I'll tell you. Just get this animal fat right quick. I really am kind of worried about my wall health. For some reason, if I'm not pressed right up against this, they try going after the wall in that corner. And I don't got no cobblestone on me. We got 4 more in-game hours of this, but if we kill all of them, we beat it early. They had to have increased the drop rate of those bags, because even when I had like this special perk maxed out where it increases the drop rate of bags, I would never look like this. We're getting hella mags in each one. Oh my god! Didn't realize they had just a straight path in like that. Traps are lacking. They really, those traps, I can't blame them. Those traps put in work. I might have, yeah. I apologize. For that, I apologize. I'm worried about that wall, dude. Let me check it quick. Oh yeah. Oh, I do got cobblestone, thank Glob. I don't know where or how or when, but that was at half health or less. No. What's your dog doing running around out in the middle of a blood? Oh good. That's not good. Hold up. Especially because they can do that now. They never used to be able to do that. Can't stress enough how crazy that is. And I can't... Hold up, sorry, I gotta focus for a second. They never used to be able to walk through a 1 block like that. Scrunch down. Like, I can't do that. I guess, dude, getting out in the middle of a blood moon. Your dog is in with the wrong crowd, my friend. Let me be the first to tell you. Like, if this is the crowd that your dog hangs out with, those other dogs are no good. See, how are they getting on my walls? That's the second one that just runs along the wall, but never comes inside. Actually, I lied. There was one that was inside somehow. When I first planned on building, I'm surprised these bags are so as abundant as they are. When I first planned on building a blood moon here, I actually planned on the layout being completely different. Then I'm like, you know what? I've done this same layout 2 or 3 times now. Let's try something different. The first time went south. This time's not so bad. This time's not going so bad. Be up to no good with these hoodlums, dude. These zombie hoodlums. I mean, it's almost like a self-fulfilling prophecy with the name Joker. That's pretty dope. I'm not saying it's not a dope name, because it is, but you give a dog the name Joker, he's gonna these rambunctious behavior. I think we, you know, not to jinx it. Oh, hold on. That's good eating. We did it. We did it, boys. We beat the blood moon. That's it. So normally, the first few blood moons, it's a really not easy, but it's a lot easier to do that. But normally they just come non-stop until 4 o'clock in the morning in game. But we killed the predetermined amount that they sent at us. We did it. And we also can make conch, dude. We're set. We ain't never gonna die again, so I don't want to say that, but we friggin' did it. Look at all this stuff, bro. I don't know. I wouldn't say shocked, because I felt more confident about this time than the other. But their pathing and their AI and the way they moved and how they moved and where they decided to go based on where I was nothing like I could have predicted. Because it's nothing like it used to be. And I know games change. Ooh, what did we complete? Games change and I gotta be able to change with them. It's just crazy that it just like overnight changed. It wasn't Pistol Pete. Was it? Nope. Was it? I guess so. It's only 7 out of 7. Alright, well, that's even better, because now our pistols are going to be even stronger. Okay. Let's hit up the drop box quick. The real MVP of the night is those iron traps, because they definitely claim more lives than I did. And we got all these bags to hit over here. Nine spear magazines. We can make steel spears. We can't even make steel yet. Hey, we just finished another one, I think. And that's the looting one. Yup. So that, see right here, this is what I was talking about earlier. I've had this perk in other playthroughs. That's what I mean when I say, like, they must have added, like, increased the drop rate, because I've had that same perk where enemies have a higher chance to drop loot, and I've never seen piles of bags like that. Even in, like, day 242 with me and 2 other buddies that have the same perk. Never have I ever seen that many bags. And I didn't do anything. I don't even think I can change the drop rate that the zombies drop stuff. But it kind of would make sense that they change it. Because in Legacy, like every zombie was lootable and had stuff on them. And then all of a sudden it was like, if you were lucky, a zombie might drop a bag. And now, apparently, it's just goated. Alright, a lot of that stuff that I put in there was stuff that I had on me for the Blood Moon. So, let's take out the stuff we're not gonna sell. That's it. We beat it. Since it's so early, they have like a preset amount of zombies that they send to us up until 4 a.m. And so since that was only the second Blood Moon, that was it. We beat them all. We killed them all. But like, say, probably since I'm by myself, come like Blood Moon, anywhere from probably 4 to 6, they'll be coming non-stop till 4 a.m. But it also might change too, because I'm thinking about building a base in a different biome, because there's new features that I want to see and test out and try out for myself. So I'll be looking into that. I might be building a base in the burnt forest, but we will see. Right now, hold up. Before I get too ahead of myself, we got to build a cement mixer. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would almost say it was a little underwhelming, but at the same time, it was still only the second blood moon. I have the day, like the day, in-game day length, time, whatever, extended. Yeah, I'll do something different. I might not even do the next blood moon at this base, but we'll see. Now that, because I'm going to change, all of this out there is going to end up being bars, and then I might build a ladder and a hatch to the roof, and then just, because I could put one ladder piece 4 blocks high and hit it with a jump and catch it, whereas zombies shouldn't be able to. But I'm going to essentially just make that a cage. The roof and everything's just going to be a cage, so then I'm just 360 degrees, well, almost 360 degrees of carnage. But I gotta build a cement mixer. And I don't think I went through all my iron, but I do got iron made up, so. Oh yeah, man. Dude, once we get the cement mixer going, I'm gonna build a bunker down there, mostly because it'll be nice to harvest stone right in the base. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna get the stone from the ore house, because we could double up. As we're getting stone, we can be getting iron and killing 2 birds with 1 stone. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to collecting just one or the other. That almost got, like, if there would have been probably 3 or 4 more zombies outside of the entryway when that biker broke the 1 block, it might have gotten hairy. And I also didn't realize all the traps that led to the first vault door were all broken, because I opened it up for a second to try to hit that bag, and all of a sudden like 3 of them started flooding in. Trying to anyway. That was dope. I'm happy we beat it. And I'm happy we found the last magazine we needed for a concrete mixer. And this time, those traps did not even get touched. I am still genuinely curious how 2 or 3 zombies made it up onto the wall here. Whether it's almost like they just spawned on the wall, because they can't jump that high. At least they didn't used to be able to. Alright, let's start getting sorted out here. Let's get our bike out. That's going down there. We're done with that. I already got some honey on me. Keep the coffee. Let's do that. This, and this are mine. That can go in. We also didn't go through as many bullets as I thought we were gonna, but that's because that the traps and the pistol. We had over 1,000 pistol ammo, so we did go through a lot of that. Oh, actually, no, we didn't. Huh. 400 bullets, give or take. 400 and something. Alright, I'm gonna finish sorting this stuff out. That's where all my ammo. Oh yeah, dude. We did not go through nearly as much ammo as I thought. We also got a lot back, I think, from those goofballs that are the zombies. Where's my pick here? I should have a pick. There it is. is my farming hat. 3, so we're gonna sell that level 2. We're gonna sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. We're gonna sell those. We're gonna sell that. Definitely sell that. That. And that. That's about it. Da 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 da. Alright, let's go put some junk away. I think I still got some recog actually. Let's put some painkillers in there. I'll put first aid kits in there. Beer is good for melee damage. So we'll keep that in there. We don't really need steroid. Oh, maybe. Just for the run speed. We'll keep some vitamins in there. And I thought I had cobblestone, but I might have put that away already. Alright, let's do some inventory management quick. Because I'm weird like that. Oh, hold on. We bought a cooler just for this reason. We got so much water, it's so dope. Alright, rest of the junk can go there and we're heading out. Oh wait, no we're not. Because our concrete mixer should be done. Dude, we're gonna have screamers at our door a lot. Some. Word. Good. No. Alright, now 62 stone is not gonna cut it. How much stone do we got on here? 13,000 stone. You wanna know why we got 13,000 stone on here? For all that cement. But now we need more stone, because stone is like the main ingredient. Stone is the main ingredient for concrete. Because you need concrete mix to upgrade cobblestone to concrete. But concrete mix, you need crushed sand, cement, and stone. You can make crushed sand out of stone, and then you make cement out of stone at the forge. So everything just stems from stone. So let's go get stoned. I think I got... yeah, I wanted to bring these with anyway. And then let's build... I think I got a chest there already. But just in case, craft just a wooden one quick. And... oh yeah, let's get this bandolier mod off. I can't wait till we get some level 3 armor. Now that we got a point into an armor specification, we should start finding more armor mags. That's good. That's awesome. Gotta do something quick. I'm just gonna borrow. Yeah, dude. Or block damage and or harvest bonus. That's gonna pair well with our perk, the 2 perks that we have for mining. So we're like ready. The only thing I don't have that I wish I did was blackstrap coffee, but we got regular coffee at least. And we got some good food to give us a stamina boost. And I planted a bunch of trees just in case we needed wood. Yeah, I got a chest here already. Dope. Alright. What's back? Alright. Yeah, cause see, as you gather iron, you also get stone. So it's like, might as well just kind of do it all, because eventually we're gonna end up needing and or finding a crucible, and we need that on our forge to be able to make steel. Because after cobblestone, you upgrade to concrete, and then after concrete, you upgrade to steel. And now that I have, like, the way that that base is set up, I have 2 blocks, even though the walls look like 1 block wide. Excuse me. They're actually 2 separate blocks, two half blocks. So technically they'll have double the health. It's 2 separate blocks. I was able to do that Wednesday's stream, which I was very happy because I didn't want to have to like do much before the blood moon. Really, I think when I logged in today, all we had time. The drop came not long after, so we pretty much went right for the supply drop, and then that was in a military base. That sucks. So we had to check out the military base. We just had to. I'm so happy we made a cement mixer. We didn't have to buy one. Not the big playthrough I had with my boys, but the one I had on the PC, I was able to buy a cement mixer really early from Wrecked, and so like I think by like the second blood moon I was already starting to dabble in cement, which was dope. And I had that horde. That base was also, it was my horde base and also just my main base. But I am tempted, especially now that we have concrete, I am tempted to head over to Jerry's Philly and make that my horde base, and then just have like my base be my base. You know? Shit. Let me do something quick. And it's morning time, brothers. It's morning time, brothers. It's morning. Ha! Let us build some of these. 10 might be overkill, but you know, I might already have this stuff in my chest now that I think about it. I know. I guess I didn't know that it was out, but I knew that it was coming out in July. Pretty excited about that. My mom actually was telling me about the Abbott Elementary crossover, and I've never actually watched Abbott Elementary, but it made me want to watch that episode. My mom said it was pretty dang funny, and I wouldn't expect anything less from the boys. There. We gotta kind of make sure that that stays grounded, so we don't have a collapse on us. Dancing is forbidden. Dancing is forbidden. Nightmare. Oh. That's what I named one of my Cyberpunk streams, since he's modeled after like Batman, and it takes place in Night City. Nightmare, fighter of the day man. That's not how it goes, but Nightman doesn't really get much of a verse, not as much as Dayman does. Alright, well we're up to almost 3,000 iron, so we're gonna focus on some stone here. Just straight stone. This is the part that I worry about streaming, is like, because I know, like, sometimes it's boring harvesting. Like, I get excited because I know where it's all going, and it's all like, it's all gonna serve a purpose in the end of the day, but like, I can only imagine how boring this could be for like some viewers. There's one chick that was streaming 7 Days to Die in like a vertical stream, and she had like I think like 131 people watching her. She's a pretty good looking chick, you know, and I was like, man, I wish I was freaking... I don't wish I was a good looking chick, but I wish like... I wish people wanted to watch my streams to just watch me and not just my streams. At this point, I don't care why people come. I just want them to come to the stream to watch. You know, let me clear that up for you. Let me clear the air that out a little bit. I don't want anybody to come, but I want them to stop by in the stream. Alright, how are we looking? 800, that's nothing. We need a lot more, because we also have to make crushed sand. I need... That's the other thing too, like I'm pushing... I'm recording now. I wanted to record the Blood Moon this time. So I can actually make some shorts and some real videos to get more views and in turn hopefully more subscribers, because I am 31 away from being able to do like real vertical streams on YouTube where they actually like pop up in people's feeds when they're scrolling through shorts and stuff. And when that time comes, I'm also going to stream Dragon Ball Legends, the phone game that I play. Being as I can do vertical streams, I might as well do some DBL content. Mostly for the fact that, one, I play it enough that I might as well do something with it. And two, for the time that I have played, I feel like I've gotten pretty decent at it. Cause I got one, he's a buddy. You know, I've never met him personally, but we talk online. He's from Germany, and I think he's been playing pretty much since launch. So I kind of bounce my ideas and stuff off of him, and I got to like battle rank 70, which mostly is just from playing. I mean, you just gotta fight non-stop, but it really is like, it's a lot more of a fighting game than I thought it was, and it is addicting. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, I platinumed Sparking Zero on my PlayStation, and eventually I'm gonna buy the season pass. I don't really have a reason to be waiting to buy the season pass, I guess. I guess I'm more or less just kind of waiting to see what all characters come out. But the characters that have come out it's already worth it. But I was pretty heavy into that game when it came out, and I played a lot of ranked PvP. But that game it got so sweaty all ranked does. I mean, I guess I shouldn't like say it just like that's why I quit, but it got to a point where they didn't. Yeah, for sure. There too. Gotta get it everywhere. But it got to a point where people could just quit a ranked match and not lose any progress and nothing. And so like the only thing they do is lose pride and waste your time. And so you just be wailing on somebody and then they quit. Yeah, I'm messaging on there too. I'm also typing what I'm talking because I'm mid-sentence. Let's get it in everywhere. I also try to make sure I respond a little text too. Try to keep chat rate up, and I don't know if they look for that for like your interactions, because you know I feel like they're able to kind of calculate that more. I mean, once you're a bigger streamer, I mean half of them don't even read the chats, just the super chats and the donos. Yeah, that's what I thought. At least when I saw it, like I saw it in the statistics page, because my first couple streams, like that dude up at the top, that bot-looking dude, they were coming in every now and again, and I wouldn't say anything, and then all of a sudden I looked, because it was like, oh, sent me like a notification, like your report is in or whatever. Then I looked and I'm like, how do I have 0 engagement? Nobody's ever been to my frickin' streams. And then I'm like, oh, I wonder if it's counting the frickin' bots that are talking and I'm not saying anything. So now I just make it a point, no matter what, if it's a bot or not, I'll even just say something. Attempts to, anyway. But another reason I want to stream DBL too is because, like, if and when I can get a following, one of the streamers that I really like watching for DBL, I was watching him before I started stream today, and he was doing some summons on the new anniversary characters, and somebody sent him, like, he ended up getting probably close to about 120 bucks within like 10 minutes because he summoned all of his in-game currency, and then I don't know, people just wanted to watch him summon instead of summoning for themselves, but they, you know, it's also like the community he's built and stuff. But yeah, it was dope watching him get the character after people sent him money. Like, it was just dope. I'm still all caps. Hold on, let me type this out. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. There we go, governor. I should say something in my YouTube chat too. There. There. Spreading love. Oh, everybody left. Oh, what up, dude? Ayo. Got a full house tonight. I think I actually got it now where my game doesn't drop out. So yeah, I can. Yo. Before, when I would go switch monitors and even like click out of OBS or click out of 7 days at all, it would drop the game to dash, and I'm like, oh, okay. But it has like a mind of its own when it does or doesn't do it. It's weird. It is weird. What up, you little freak? Oh, you made my back itch. I figured, yeah. Either way, dude, I'll take it. First time chatters in the house. Let's give it up for the first time chatters. It's your boy Cheeky. You know what to do. Smash that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Share the video. Send it to a friend. Sneak into your mom's purse, grab her credit card, and load up those super chats. You know what time it is. Yeah. Well, and it's weird too, cause like, if you're talking about like when 7 Days would dashboard on me when I'd type out, it sometimes would and sometimes wouldn't. Like there's no real rhyme or reason to it. But it's nice when it doesn't, because then I can click off. It's way easier to click off because I got both my YouTube and Twitch chat right there. So it's like I could just, you know, as opposed to. But either way, I mean, either way, you know. All right. First off and foremost, we can either kind of add an extra step and make a bunch of iron bars and then upgrade them to concrete, or we can make a bunch of concrete and just go straight to concrete bars, which I think would probably be our smartest bet. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, yeah. That would be kind of dope. I just need, right now, my main, like, I wouldn't say needs per se, but my main wants are a new like a real mic, like a mic stand, and like some good audio quality. Because I could just use, I don't care about the headphones. Like on my side, these are fine for me, but I want like just crisp audio. And I know it's not easy to get in this room because it's not really a real room, so it's very echoey. But you know, the best I can anyways. And then after that is a third smaller monitor that preferably is just like a dinky little vertical monitor that I can just use for whatever. That would be dope. But all that's gonna come in time. All that will come in time. Right now, I'm actually kind of just happy to be like, I'm happy to be able to just like, yeah, oh, I'm gonna stream and then hop on and, you know, put some numbers up. Whether it's 3 people stop by or 0 people stop by, or one night I think my best was like that 73, or it topped out at like 83 when I logged out. But I sat there for 9 painstaking hours until it broke 17, and then it just like teed off. But I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I'm just, yeah, happy to just be doing it finally. That's a screamer. Can we get her before she screams, chat? Let me know in the comments below. There's 2 of them. Can we get them before they scream, chat? I don't think so. We did. That's okay though, chat. So as long as you hit that like and subscribe button, we are indestructible. Powder, no, not like, well, it depends on what powder you're talking about. I guess, you know what I mean? There we are. We got Clay Pot Boy in the chat on the YouTube side, everybody. Say hi to Clay Pot Boy. Don't forget to like, subscribe. Make sure you share this with your mom. Don't forget to sneak into your mom's purse, grab her credit card for the super chats. Cool game editor recorder, free for gamers, use it for my shorts. I should look into that because I currently don't have editing software. My guy in the chair gave me he recommended one in my Discord. I got a few that I gotta check out because yeah, I'll be editing Sunday since I'm recording. The Blood Moon went phenomenal, dude. I was expecting it to be a little bit more content worthy, but either which way, I mean, still gonna make some shorts and stuff out of it, because right now that's like the only way, because I mean, like, yeah, people see my lives and like you guys swing by, which definitely helps push it, but they're not like, since I can't do the vertical streams yet, they're not popping up in people's shorts as they're like doom scrolling type shit. And so like that's where I want to hit minimum, so that way, yeah, gets better by the week with the updates. Yeah, I like when they come out with cool like free use stuff like that, and then also like keep it updated. That is nice. Yeah, you'll have to either watch it after the stream ends or go back and check it out. It didn't last as long since it's only the second blood moon. They kind of send a preset number of zombies at you, and we killed them all. And so come about like 1, 2 in the morning in game, we got to just chill and loot all of the bags that they dropped, and it was a lot. It was dope. I forgot that I bought an AK-47, and so the blood moon went very well. Look at all this concrete mix that we can make, yo. Oh, I have so much crushed sand already. What have I done? That's 111 block. Wait, no. I don't know math. Because I think it's 10 per block. Alrighty, I gotta grind a bit. Oh, just like out of the blue? Just like where you like you just chilling game and all of a sudden he's like, listen man, you gotta grind shit, you can't just be expected handouts. I could see it though. People are crazy, man, especially like on the internet. Like when there's, you know, thousands of feet of internet cable between you and them, dude. People get big. People get big. It's just the way of the world, though, I guess. But ninjas be wildin'. So let's see here. It would probably just be cheaper to just go straight to iron bars. Weird. Can people? I suppose people can see when you started your channel. I mean, if that's the case too, like in on this channel, this YouTube channel, I started it like I don't even know. I started it a long time ago to post that basketball video that my brother Christian took, and then like 10 years later decided to use it. Probably even longer than that. Decided to post a couple Apex videos on it. And then I think I posted a couple Dark Souls videos on it, and then started from there. So it's not like a virgin channel per se. It's an old channel, but just recently started getting subs and actually like regularly making content. Right, exactly. And then dude just jumps in like, "You been out here too long." Like, yeah. Well, were you able to see like if he has how long he's been streaming or how many subs he had or whatever? Not subs, but followers. That's, I wouldn't say a weird word, but it's a different word. Followers compared to subs. Why can't I make concrete blocks? Oh, I can. I'm just blind. I can't. I'm just blind. I gotta make sure I type quick. Hold up. There we go. Just gotta make sure I keep that engagement up. You know what I'm saying? Farm that engagement off my boys. Oh, I'm farming ya. Farming you like a cow. subs on YouTube or like subs like because there are subs on Twitch where they actually like pay to sub, right? Or like members, because I think it's members on YouTube. Yeah, that's the other thing I appreciate that, by the way, but that's the other thing I gotta do too, is like start making socials for the actual channel itself. I don't know if I need Nitro to make my own Discord server, but I want to make my own Discord server and post that as a pinned comment anytime people join, and then make some socials. Word, yeah. I got the Twitch chat going too, so I got two combos going. Always get a channel saying what I do sucks, and then I look at the channel, no content, no subs. Yeah, yeah. That's funny. You guys both got people harassing you. The paid subs on Twitch. Yeah, okay. So that, yeah, so like on YouTube there's subscribers, and then there's members, and they can pay to be members, and then on Twitch there's followers, and then they can pay to be subscribers. If I understand correctly. Yeah, dude, broken. Yeah, why would I make iron bars when I can cut the middleman and go straight to concrete? Bro, we killing it. Bro, we killing it. Mom ain't gotta work no more, cause we killing it. I should call my mom right now. I think she's on her way to some music festival, some Christian music festival. I'm gonna be like, yo mom, you know, when you get back from that festival, you know, move out of your apartment, quit your job, cause I got you. Yeah, guys, one of my buddies. He went from he's Joker in the YouTube chat. He jumped over onto Twitch just to get both sides kind of going and a little bit more engagement and not content, but you know what I mean, interactions and such. Yeah, now that I got both my chats up on OBS, so I can actually I don't have to look down at my phone to see my Twitch anymore. I can see both of them right next to each other. So I apologize if I confuzzled you. But it was just my imagination running away with me. Number one in the building. Clay Pot Boy. Stealing my names. For his World of Warcraft characters. Doesn't list me as a whatever. Talk about I'm in contact with my lawyer using my likeness. Cause now that I am rich and famous, I'm suing you. Best believe I'm suing you. Nah, for real though. You better lawyer up. Cause old Selric, I don't know if you noticed, but I copyrighted it in perpetuity throughout the universe, or however that law goes. You know what it is. Stop playing with me, man. You might be number one in my YouTube chat. You're also number one on my list of people to... Oh my god, you can see my gray hairs in the camera? Ew. How are people gonna think I'm young and hip when I look like a fucking skunk? Pardon my French, kids. I got something in my eye right when I was complaining about that. Karma. What do you mean karma? You steal my likeness? My names? My ideas? And then I get hurt. And you tell me it's karma. I got some karma coming your way, pal. Don't you worry. There's plenty of karma to go around, brother. Don't you worry. Everything gonna be airy. I do have an eyelash in my eye. I got more though. More. I have a guy that shares my tweets. No, I think all you need is a Discord, but IDK I don't use Discord. Yeah, I mean I'm not like great. Oh, Grays, yeah, dude. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw you. How grayed up you were. Mine's like really bad in the soul patch, dude. The soul patch area is like all busted. And it's whatever. I got my first ever gray hair at 19, and then I talked to my dad, and that's about when he got it too. So my wife calls me a silver fox or something like that, but like all of a sudden, like overnight, I had like 7 down in my soul patch, and then all of a sudden like 12, and then now they're like in my actual goatee part of the beard, the soul patch, my hair. You know what I'm saying? Like I am grand, dude. Oh, peace, dude. Going to bed already. Appreciate you stopping by. 9:30 on a Friday. My man's out. Birthday party tomorrow. He's like, shh. Me. That's how I picture you sleep. I picture you sleeping like Ebenezer Scrooge in like the old style old man pajamas, like the matching button up, you know what I'm saying, like the pants and then like the button up pajama and then like the hat, and then like that. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I picture you. No, not like already, but like that's how I picture you right now. Like, all right, guess I'm gonna go to sleep. Like I just picture you like all bundled up like Ebenezer Scrooge. I wish I could pull up. I'm not gonna pull up, try to find a video or a clip, but picture, fuck. But yeah, you know what I'm talking. I'll send you one later. You'll see. If you can't picture it, you'll see exactly what I'm talking. I'm gonna make you understand. You know what I'm saying? Nah, for real though. I appreciate you stopping by, and I will see you tomorrow. For reals. What time would be like an appropriate time to come out? Cause I don't want to come like too early and then have to leave too early, but I also don't want to come like too late and then Jack's a monster. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, man? Yes, I know exactly what you were saying. That reminds me of Butters. I don't know if that's what you were going for. I don't even think you watched South Park much. You used to though, I think. Love 3-4. Got you. Alright, yeah, I'll shoot you a text before we're heading out. Does he still have a life jacket out there? I think Beefcake! I think we left one out there, I thought. Maybe. Either way, I mean he'll just wait if he has to, but wade in the water. Okay, yeah. I thought we left like a little blue. It might even be too small for him. Dude's growing like a weed, bro. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I mean, either way, he'll just be happy to swim. We'll bring out some... Okay, yeah, dope. Yeah, we'll bring out some beach toys and some smaller rafts and stuff too, and some stuff to putz around with. Some stuff to putz around with. Oh, son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. It works out though, because the wife has to work because of the crazy music festival. She is busier than busy, and so I'll be not stuck with the boy, but I'll have the boy chilling and stuff tomorrow anyway. So might as well do something crazy. And come out and go swimming. Real crazy. And then his birthday is next week. He'll be 4. That is crazy. Concrete. Concrete. That is slow going, boy. But this is gonna be nice, especially because they were stacking up like right here, and I had to press myself like into this corner for them to start coming to attack me. And so the fact I'm gonna be barred up, son. I'm gonna do the roof too, dude. And then I'll make that hatch that I think it's Happy Harmony Critters. Yep, Happy Harmony Critters was recommended. And then we'll be Gucci, dude. Waka waka. Who wants to hear a funny joke? One thing I wish though is like, I wish I could get, and maybe you might know, Joker, but I wish I could get, cause like on my YouTube side, I can see like the current viewers, the chat rate, and the views, and like how the stream itself, like the quality is. But I want to figure out a way to do the same like on my Twitch side, cause I can see the chat, but I can't see how many people are watching or none of that. Eventually I'll set, like, have alerts and stuff set up, but like right now I don't got them because it's not like I'm getting like crazy notifications while I'm streaming to where I need alerts to pop up on my screen at this time, you know. And oh yeah, I gotta mess with my OBS before my next live anyway, because it keeps. I had it set up to launch a vertical stream at the same time that I launched my YouTube stream. Launch a vertical YouTube stream the same time I launched my horizontal one. And now that I realize I can't do real vertical streams, it launches both streams at the same time. When it shouldn't. So I gotta fix that. And I think I figured out how to fix that, but we will see. In the meantime, can I do this? I cannot, so those I actually have to make. Stream Manager. Yeah, that's I'll have to look around and see if there's a plugin that I can download for it. Cause that's what I usually do, or did up until I got my Twitch chat onto my monitor along with my YouTube chat. That's what I did, was just use my phone. Oh, I can't put a corner there, actually, now that I think about it, so that's fine. Yeah, and that's fine for now. Well, and that's, again, too, that's where, like, the third monitor would come nice, because then I can, like, you know, obviously project the monitor of which you are seeing, and then I'll have one monitor for whatever, and then the other monitor I could be using for Twitch Stream Manager. But like you said, I'm sure there's something. OBS has so many plugins. I gotta get one when the time comes that I can project my phone onto OBS and then broadcast that to stream, so I don't have to stream right from my phone. So that way I can have like my webcam up still and like all that done, have overlays and stuff, and not just basically like screen share. But all that stuff's gonna come in time. I'm learning as I go, and I feel like, you know, we're learning. We live in a very nice time to learn, if that makes sense. Very informative. Like anything you need is one video away for the most part. And even knowing that, I still message like buddies like, yo, how do I do this? And then he sends me a YouTube link, and I'm like, oh, I suppose I could have looked that up myself. But It's nice feeling like I got a team. You know what I mean? A whole gang of ninjas. Look at that. That is slick, Rick. And I think it's 5k health. Yada da. Or would it make a big shadow if I did this? Okay, I can't. Oh, okay, I do not like that. I don't like that. Should have just left it alone. Why are you doing this to me? Is that where it went the whole time? Oh, because it's attaching to the block. Alright, okay. Wrong. Jeez Louise. Yeah. Yeah. Not yeah that you're dumb, I don't think you're dumb, but yeah, that makes sense, like why you'd have a laptop up as like another monitor slash, you know, that makes sense. And yeah, I'm heavily dependent on my guy in the chair and YouTube for OBS. But it was kind of nice because my guy in the chair sent me it was a link of a whole, it's like, I think it's basically an OBS website, but it was a link to basically all the plugins. That does not line up, and that really irritates me. Do these not line up? No, those line up friggin' perfect. Before I break it here. Oh, that's gonna... Oh, I didn't mean to plop. Sorry. Son of a biscuit, dude. I didn't mean to do that. And now it's gonna be off kilt by that little bit. Whatever. It's covered in zombie guts. No one's gonna notice anyway. I'm so happy we're up to con. Oh my effing G's, dude. Why would it? This is the part of base building that makes a man wanna cry, baby. Yuppers, and then I'll be live until about 1, because that's when Dragon Ball Legends resets, and I'll hop off around then and do all my daily stuff right away at 1 AM. And then tomorrow I got the boy, because the wife will be working, and we'll go from there. And then we'll just have to see how it goes. I gotta grab some foods. I got food in here? I don't have much. Don't have much for food in there. Can't believe I friggin' did that, dude. Can't believe I've done this. There Dude, what is going on with these lineups, man? It's looking like my hairline. So everybody gets a visual. It ain't lining up. You know what I'm saying? My barber was in the chat earlier. I'll be seeing him Monday. Me and my son, thankfully, because we both need it, dude. We both need it. Oh. How many subs to buzz it? Well, I got a barber appointment on Monday. Otherwise, I mean, like, it'd probably be a few. I get pretty attached to my hair. The other thing, too, I mean, not to get, like, too personal or nothing, but I got a little bit of plaque psoriasis, and it builds up in my beard a little bit, and sometimes on my scalp. And so, like, that's part of the reason I don't just cut my own hair, and I got a pretty decent barber. Because I have to like have it long, but still somewhat styled, I guess, so I don't just look like a wildebeest. So to shave it, it would probably have to be a pretty decent amount of subs, because I look like a freak. Not even because of just like I'm bald, but because of the psoriasis. Again, not to get too personal, but that's part of the reason I keep my hair long, especially lately. The other reason is because I worked food service for many years, where I was told I'm not allowed to have long hair. And so when I got into the trades, where I work outside a lot, in the elements, both hot and cold, I grew it out, for sure. But yeah, it'd have to be a few. Short story long. It'd have to be a few. Cause that would be hitting the self-conscious area a little bit. Just a touch, you know what I'm saying? It's one thing to talk about it, but to actually have to sit there and like wear it on my face, that's a different story. That is a different story. We'll say when we hit the quadruple digits. But we'll spread that between Twitch and YouTube. So in like 3-4 years, when we're at 1,000 subs and followers, then I'll shave. Hopefully by then I'll have it somewhat managed too. But I wouldn't say refuse, but I also don't use like the topicals that they gave me, and the like oral medicine that they I guess not suggested, but one of the other options was like a oral like pill, and the way the doctor made it sound was like that's one of those that you see on the commercial, like, if you or a loved one has taken this and got a blood. He said one of the doctors actually took the pill for his psoriasis. Psoriasis got like a blood infection. And so I'm like, oh, I'll stick to the topicals. And then he's like, yeah, so this is a topical for in the shower, but you got to wear a headband and you have to leave it in your hair for 5 minutes. And I'm like, oh, no problem. And he's like, well, you got to wear a headband because you can't let it get in your eyes. And I'm like, oh, that's gonna be a problem, because it can cause cataracts. And so it's like, okay. And then the other topical, he said causes thin skin, which I don't know, like the like the actual medical term for thin skin, but like I'm thin-skinned as it is, you know what I mean? I'm sensitive as all get out. I don't need to be any more sensitive than I already am. So mostly that's just me coming up with excuses to not use it, but yeah. Short story long. I'm excited though. I think I scheduled this appointment like early June maybe. But it's been a long time coming for sure. Been a long time coming. What do I need? I gotta make some food here soon. In game. We'll take some pumpkin bread. And some of that. I'm gonna get some coffee going as well since we got so much water. It only makes sense. And we're making another 14 water, so I guess it's literally no love lost to make 13 coffee. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna finish up the walls and then I'm going to go get that airdrop. Oh, that's why it's not lining up. Okay. Oh, don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. There we go. So I need what? 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 6 by what? Huh. Let's say 42. Give or take. That should cover the ceiling and the rest of the walls. I did not account for the extra floor pieces that I'm gonna need though. That I did not account for, and I even knew that I should have dug it out and did concrete or cobblestone right away. And I didn't. And now I'm regretting it. Yes and no, because the zombies can dig, and so I can make a tunnel, but I would have to be like at a certain point in that tunnel for them to not attempt to like claw their way out of it. Yeah, no, I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, yeah, I mean, maybe. But then, like, if I did that and killed him in that tunnel, then, because there's not much downtime in between the waves that come. And so, like, if I did that, I would almost be, not attempting, but I would almost be, oh, trap him. Oh, and then what, though? Because, like, so I guess, so you're saying, like, kill some, and then trap some, and then go get the bags, and then go back and kill the ones that are trapped? Is that what you mean? Gotcha. I'm sure there is, especially once you start getting into, like, the electronics and the motion sensors and, like, remote controlled doors and motion sensor controlled doors and stuff, because then, like, yeah, you could probably funnel them in and then set a motion sensor for just the zombies that activate where like a door slams behind them, and then, you know, machine guns open up and lay waste to them or something. There's a lot of crazy bases that you can build. There's a lot that you see on like YouTube. They'll go into creative and just bust out some like crazy bases. I did make a creative world, but it's mostly just for like testing stuff on here, and then like if I ever do make 7 days a die content, like that's what I would probably use, like base building videos, or like, hey, this is the base that I like to use for this, and I can just whip it up quick and creative. But I would think that there is a way, I just don't think I have the means. But what I'm doing now, since I'm doing the cage this way, I'm also going to have a caged in roof, and so I'm going to build a ladder and a hatch to the roof, and then I'll be able to get out, because I'm not going to have the traps up anymore. So I'll be able to walk out the front or jump out, either way, and then I'll have one ladder piece up at like the top, because I can jump high enough to catch the ladder, but the zombies can't. And so then I should be able to get in and out like a whisper in the night. Even still though, it was crazy. Those bags like did not despawn, and I was expecting them to. This lined up just awfully, but it is what it is, I guess. We'll finish this section, and then we are going to go for the airdrop. What a week. What a week. I'm so happy it's Friday. I wish it was 1 a.m. Not because I want the stream to end, but because I'm excited for Dragon Ball Legends Reset. I need me some stuff and things. Oh, give me 1 second, sorry. Alright, my apologies. My apologies. Me so sorry. So those ones are on the inside. So to do that, I gotta be on this block. building is weird. Alright, we'll start on the ceiling when we get back from collecting this here airdrop. That's where I was thinking about making a horde base. Oh, son of a biscuit. You can make some pretty dope horde bases there. Because you can make your entrance there and then build like some steps here. And then you build a railing there. Like a real thin railing. And then they funnel across that railing. And then you just easy pickings. At least they used to. I can't emphasize enough that they used to do that. I got a lot of crap on me that I probably should have left at the base. But because now that we got another 7 days till our next blood moon. Well, 6 technically, but I just got doors opened up to the last 3 people all this night. Nice, hell yeah. Dude, that's such a good feeling. That's one thing I do miss about battle royales is that adrenaline rush you get from catching dubs or getting the game-winning kill. Battle royale games used to be so hype, dude. That's all I played for like 3, maybe not 3 years, but a long frickin' time was Apex, dude. Every day, every night. Maybe not every day, but it was the only game I played with my boys for a while. Little 3-man, dude. Played it for quite some time. Maybe it was about 3 years. Where am I going now? There we go. Might have to crack open a bully here soon, son. I was hoping to save it for a little later, but old man's getting sleepy after this long week. Ooh. A triple armor pocket mod. And a farm bundle. Our farm plot just got bigger. And I think we just maxed out our seed skills. We are actually doing pretty good right now. The only thing that would like really tee us off and to start like making some cash so we can like really start buying like whatever we wanted from the traders would be some super corn. That would be ideal. Super corn is a good way to make cash. At least it used to be. Oh, that deer's probably gone. I forgot we sniped a deer during the blood moon. Oh, I am so sorry. Excuse me. That sun drop's hit. Remember, we stopped for stumps. And that's why we got so much honey. Ah, bees! We need the gas. I prefer to not have to buy gas from Rect. From old Rectum. The Twitch chat on my phone is further behind than the one on my computer. But that could be because of my internet, dude. Because I'm pretty sure there's been a few times where like my stream will stall and Twitch will just end stream and then make a whole new one. Whereas it seems like YouTube just kind of bogs out and then picks back up. There's a setting I saw that I could like have stream protection, but then it started talking jargon that I didn't understand, so I just kind of let it go. But I'm still waiting on that new modem, dude. I'm gonna call on Monday or something, Tuesday, because I thought it was supposed to be here last week. But what do I know? Oh, all the buildings should have reset. That's right. Blood moon and that. Okay. So let's go to our bike quick. We're gonna make a quick stop at the gun store. Probably isn't worth it, but might be a couple $100 in here, which we can sell for dukes. There we go, now it's all caught up. Oh. I was like, hey, I got a new follower. I mean, I did get a new follower. So again, I can't say like I didn't, but it tripped me out when I saw the name and I'm like, oh yeah. That's sick though, we're up to 7, son. 7 more than I had last week. Well, 6 more, I think, technically. But you know what I mean. And then we're up to, I think, 19 on YouTube. I'm pushing for that 50 mark, because once I can start pushing some vertical streams out, dude, I think that's really gonna help the cause. Because then when we're, like I said, when we're streaming and somebody's like just doom scrolling on YouTube, if they've ever looked up any 7 Days to Die content, then we can only hope that our stream would pop up in their shorts and draw them in to the community. And once you're in, there ain't no getting out. 594 bucks. And the Duke to dollar ratio is 1-to-1. So we just found almost 600 Dukes in that ATM, essentially. Alright, let's go hit up the gun store quick, and then we will go hit up Wrecked and maybe grab a quest from him so we can try to push to tier 3. Because once we can start doing some higher tier quests, we'll start getting some better loot. And then maybe tomorrow in game, we'll start taking a look at maybe heading to the Burnt Forest. All this should... Oh, maybe not. Okay. Thought everything respawned on the Blood Moon, but maybe it's a few days after. Well, I guess technically this is like still the... No, it's not. I don't know. Maybe it's just not the same anymore. Either which way, we're heading back to the base quick, because I think I got some other stuff to sell to Rectum. And then we are gonna grab a quest. don't think that deer's gonna still be there. Nah. That's a shame. That would have been good eating. Oh, I think we got perk points to spend too. 'Cause we love, yeah. Yeah. That is tempting. I'm gonna, I always hate, and eventually I'll have them all, right? So it's like, what's the point? Might as well have a little fun with it. Lucky looter it is. Having max, what is daring adventure under intelligence, isn't it? Yeah, that sucks that it's locked behind intelligence, but having that maxed and then doing like tier 5 or tier 6 tier 5 or tier 6 quests for wrecked.
Afternoon.
You get
If you
two
bring me a cold one, I
quest
might give you a
rewards
discount.
each time, and then tier 6 quest rewards are really good. Especially when you're doing like infected clear outs, because then you get the infected cash and the rewards from wrecked. You get a lot of good stuff. In my chat? Oh, gotcha. I was like, huh. So I don't have any like
Try
mods,
anything
obviously,
smart,
on the Twitch
and
side.
You'll get a new start.
There's like some Twitch Defender or whatever chat thingy that must do something. I thought that was going AWOL for a second. I was like, great. I'm already having a hard enough time getting views. Now I got a bot going AWOL and censoring my viewers. You though, I can't see you getting a penalty, dude. Not you. I won't censor you, no. I got no intentions of censoring anybody. I mean,
All that
unless you're saying
gawking
some
at
like
goods and that's all you
outlandish
buy?
stuff. You, I don't got no problem. I know you good. Somebody might come in here, they might get censored, but this ain't the place for censoring. Oh man, dude. You know, I can't argue that it isn't. I personally can't, because I don't know. Furthest I've been is Hawaii. Hawaii. Oh, dude. Look at all this inventory space we got. Pretty soon we ain't never gonna be encumbered. I don't really have much else to sell direct, except for this. Oops, not that. This. I'll sell them that. And we didn't grab a quest, so we'll grab a quest. We forgot to grab a quest as well.
What the hell do you want this time? Shit, man. I
Wrecked
treat you
is
that good, and you
the
don't
rudest
even
person in
fucking
this
tip
game.
me.
By far. We're gonna do this infested clear, even
I'm
though
gonna
it's
make you an offer. You
over
word of
a
advice.
kilometer away.
Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
But those infected clears are the way to go. At least when it comes to the infected cache at the end. Cache? Cache? I don't know. This will be funny. because it's in text, so it reads the same no matter what. But I've always wondered, is it, because you hear people say it two different ways, like cache and cash. That was a mass burial site. Ooh, stumps. We don't have. Oh, stumps. Ah! I just shot a swarm of bees and killed every bee with one bullet. Don't you hear me knocking? Handy land, we can make a level 6 claw hammer. So that means next we should be able to make a ratchet, I think. Oh wait, no, two totally different things. Next is a nail gun. We can't make a ratchet. We're not even close to being able to make a ratchet. We just learned how to make a level 1 wrench. Yeah, for sure, yeah. And that's how I always pronounce it too. But I've also heard other people cache. Or you'll hear like military people telling stories. They'll be like raiding a complex and all they say is cache, cache. But apart from that, I also say cash. Nice. Head on into a tree. I might have to make Wii soon, dude. Hit y'all with that BRB screen soon, dude. Come on, it's just bees. Bees! I'm gonna have to stop because they're guarding these stumps. I don't know why shooting at bees is so fun, but it is. That's awesome. Alright, I used 2 bullets. Oh, never mind. No matter how many bullets you shoot, you always put 3 in. Even if you only shoot 1. Oh, he survived that. We are raking in a lot of honey though. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to double dip this place, but we might try. Or at least just bum rush the stash. At the very least, we just gotta remember our bike is full, so that's probably what we'll do, is just bum rush the stash. the cache isn't until you start the quest. So we'll bum rush the stash, and then we'll do the quest. And get to the cache. Come on, man, get to the cache. Oh yeah, we're bum rushing the stash. Why am I looting a bus? Alright, where is the stash? Okay, here we go. No! I think my guy's got a reach like Jordan, dude. Guy's got the wingspan of a friggin' pterodactyl to be able to hit a box from that far away. Pterodactyl wingspan. Alright, well we hit the cache, so now... No, we hit the stash, so now we got the cache. Cache! There is a significant increase in the amount of zombies. I guess it is an infested clear, so that would make sense. That would make sense, I guess. Yeah, I'm about to sit here and break down this short bus, dude. Got gas in it. We need gasoline, because we don't got a fuel saver mod on our mini bike. What is there not to get? Sun drop. Excusez-moi. Do you play keyboard and mouse when you play COD? Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Oh. Jeez. I didn't realize they're all orange guys. Good lordy. Guess who's turning 40? This can't be it, dude. Stop the bleeding. We're infected. Alright. Dude, having physician is such a lifesaver, man. Being able to instantly heal sprains and pretty much your breaks too is pretty nice. I guess I didn't instantly heal my broken arm, but it would have instantly healed the sprain. And if I was just like one level higher, I think it would have healed the break. Splints and cast cure sprains instantly. Okay, cast cure broken limbs instantly at level 3. There should be... Oh yeah, probably up here. The cache! There it is. Ooh. Ooh. Laser sight and the red tips. Alright, let's go run back to Rectum quick, turn the quest in, if we can make it in time. We don't, just in case, well, depending on the time, we're not going to bring our bike into Rex compound, because if he closes while we're inside, it'll kick us out but leave our bike in there unless they change that in the update, which I doubt. And so, I mean, we're not that far from our base isn't far from Rex compound, but we don't want to not have our bike for the night in case we wanted to like go do some exploring or go to the ore house or anything of that nature. So, a little word to the wise, if it's getting close to nighttime in game, I think the traders close like 15 minutes before night, which is 22. Don't bring your vehicle in there, because they will keep it for the night. We gotta find... these 2 books right here. Fuel Saver mod and the extra tank mod. Gotcha. I was like, one of the first things I downloaded was COD, just to get the feel of like first person shooters for keyboard and mouse. Now it's like all I can play. Not all I can play, but that's all I would rather play for like first person shooters. There's some games that like I just can't do a keyboard and mouse on. Like Lords of the Fallen, which is like a Dark Souls-esque game. It's a Souls-like. My first attempt at playing that game was keyboard and mouse, and there's just like so many little things and like quick inventory slots and changes that like I get so mixed up on where my hand placement is trying to keep up, you know, and especially in like a fast-paced combat game like that, you can't afford to make mistakes. And so games like that I will attempt with keyboard and mouse, but typically end up switching to my controller. Same thing with like Resident Evil and stuff, like, because in that game you gotta hold a button to be able to use your knife, and it's like some games are just made for controller. Some games will flat out tell you that they're made for controller. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I almost need back buttons. Well, I can't say that because I don't have any back buttons on my PlayStation controller, and I've played that for so long. But I had 4 on my Xbox controller. It is nice. I got a couple extra buttons on my mouse that makes life really easy for some nice hotkeys. Yeah, most first-person shooters I try to play keyboard and mouse. Otherwise, everything else is probably controller. It all depends on the game, though. If like I said, if the mechanics are like just overcomplicated, where you gotta like hold a button to get to something, and you know, your mid-boss fight and forget that stuff, then it's like, all right, I'm about over that, but. All right, what are we selling to Rect here? None of that stuff, because it's actually what I use.
Now, happy hour ain't happy unless you bring me a beer.
What is more? None of these are really that great. The wood would be, I guess, the best. Either the wood or the ammo. We'll take the ammo. Hey! We moved on to tier 3. Cobblestone blocks. We don't need mini bike parts bundle because we already got a mini bike. Don't really need melee weapon mods bundle. We already have a work. Actually, we'll take that second workbench.
Fine, take a fucking look.
Even though we could make our own, we'll just take that because A, it's free, and B, now that we're into concrete, we are going to want a forge dedicated to just concrete. Oh, that's not a forge, idiot. That's a workbench. Oh, we're selling it. That was 400. That was dumb. Ooh. The machete sounds nice. Considering I'm still rocking with a friggin' bone knife. I don't even really use blades, but machetes are nice. And it's gonna be a while before I can make one. What do we do?
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
No learning elixirs. Magazine sucked. How much is a player vending machine? I wanted to play around with that before.
You hungry or something?
6,000. Buy goods at vending machines that do coins or get your own to sell goods. But I don't know how that works. Fuck it.
Oh, you want a
sorry, screw
guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Because if it works how these ones work, you can like sell other random things out of it over time. And that might be nice to just have in the base, because then you can just throw stuff in there to sell. And then I don't have to talk to Rect any more than I need to for quests. But it's nice that we just finished up our last tier 2 quest and we are on to tier 3. That is pretty exciting actually. That just means we're gonna not only be getting better quest rewards, but we're also like the quests themselves are gonna be giving us better stuff. Oh, I got all this to sell too, I always forget. Oh, we should have bought a water filter now that I think about it, but all that really does is just give you pure water right off of the collectors. And it doesn't really take much to boil the water. Wowza. yeah. Gotta find some more. Die. 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 How do we want the bars to run? So if I do them this way, they're not gonna line up. Where is it? Where did it go here? If I do them that way, I guess they do kind of line up. Let's do them that way. Why not? Why not? I'm glad we decided to go right to concrete bars and not build a bunch of iron bars and then upgrade them to concrete, because then it would have just been a waste of iron. Then we would have just been wasting iron. Before I continue with this, I want to get some crops going. We'll grab some coffee. I think I'm just gonna put all drinks in there. 151 rum, pineapple juice, Malibu, Caribou, make 'em all numb. I don't got no 151s. I'm running out of room in my cooler, actually. So let's keep the smoothie. Dude, that's dope. That's dope. I think Joker's seen them too, actually, now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure. Hoop, Ariola. There we go, couple of Tekanina fans in the house. That's what's up. Look at that, we're building a community already, guys. Alright, so we are no longer gonna cook stone on this forge, only metal. We are going to make another forge that is just gonna be for stone. Yeah, well, I guess I'm gonna have to arrange to go to a Tech9 concert ASAP. Put that on my bucket list. Who's the concert? Oh, it wasn't Tech9, it was Run the Jewels. There was somebody, yeah, it was Run the Jewels, Atmosphere, and I think Cypress Hill were coming to a city not too far from where I live. That's sick. Yeah, I knew. I thought you seen him live, because I remember for a while when I had Facebook, I remember your profile picture was you holding that man's hand, and I was jealous of all the times that it could have been me. I've only been to, oh, I don't want that. Well, technically 2 concerts. Only 2, but they were dope. Is it? That's dope. Yeah, it's one you don't really want to change, I feel like, you know? That's such a legendary moment, such a legendary pick. Wouldn't want to change it. Oh, you can. I probably, but should I? I'm gonna. Why not? I'm gonna try to stack that forge on top of the other forge, save a little space. Oh, I'm might have to hit you guys with the BRB screen quick and go take a leak and maybe grab a Red Bull and come back swinging. Yeah. Yeah, I just use it just for like just the 7 days to die stream just in general. Just cause I like it. I like the zombies like walking towards the blood moon. Oh wait, that's the thanks for watching one. But still, they're both I like them all. Even though it is a blood moon in the picture, I still just use it because the whole game is kind of obviously centered around Horde Nights and blood moons. But no, it's nice. They're nice. It's a nice touch to like the overall theme of the stream. Dude, once we hit that vertical mark, man, or the 50 mark where we can start putting out real vertical streams, I feel like then, dude, not only the views, but I feel like the like subs and stuff will eventually start rolling in. Because like I said, then in theory, that stuff is going to be popping up on people's... That's so funny. That stuff's going to be popping up on people's like feed as they're doom scrolling. And that's all we could ask for right now. I mean, we could ask for a lot, but right now, I ain't asking for much. Right now, I ain't asking for much. Let me do a little bit of inventory management here. I'm pretty sure I have 2 helmet flashlight mods, so we're gonna sell one. And then after the inventory management, I'll hit y'all with that BRB screen and go take a leak and grab a drink. Maybe stretch a little bit, because my lower back is locking up just a touch, nothing crazy. And then I'm just going to sell this pistol. And I'll be back. Oh, I already got a lot of cement, don't I? Oh, yeah, man. They use on my sand? Huh. Okay. Then let's go put those there. I am gonna get the garden going quick, because that's just what it is. And so now, let's go like that and that. What are we planting? Get some mushrooms going. Oops. Little shroomies. And then some taters, and some pumpkins, and blueberries, and corn. I don't want to keep growing yucca, so we'll grow a little coffee. Oh, those are actual coffee seeds, numbskull. Or not coffee seeds, but coffee beans. But, oh no, I didn't, never mind. I thought I put a perk in where I get more, that 50% chance to get more crops, which more crops, now that I have my seed skill max, would equal more seeds, but I actually put the perk point into, what did I put it into? Lucky looter. So now, let's just attempt. See, I don't understand. There we go. And now I think the game will buy it from me? For a while when this first came out, there was a really big glitch with that where you could make a lot of money from it. It was pretty broken. Oh yeah, my torches are out. Okay, I like that. And all these are backwards, so they're all gonna float like that. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, we're good. So let's instead go like this. I already got 2 out here, so I guess that'll work for now. Alright, inventory management. I just want to get this wrapped up, so, and then I'll step away. I'm supposed to leave my mining stuff at the warehouse. Oh, what is that? Tried to collab, but it says I need Chrome or Firefox, and I use Edge. Oh, gotcha. What do I use? Whatever my computer came with. I see the offer. What happens if I accept it? I accepted it. But maybe since, yeah, if you need Chrome or Firefox, maybe, because it looks like, at least on my end, on the Twitch side, that I'm still, I don't know how that works though. Would it just like, kind of like dual screen? Like we're kind of like, what's the word? Not collabing, because that's what it is, obviously, but like, would it show up, boom, like I'm on one half, you're on the other type thing? The other thing too that I want to look into are the raids, because then like on nights where I'm getting off, if and when I do have people watching and you're still on and vice versa, I can like take, I think you can take like your watch party and like force them into your stream. If I never really read about what they are, I'm just kind of guessing off of what I've seen per se. What I've seen per se. Do 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 do. Oh, there's all my sand. Don't scream. Alright, come on now. Trying to hit you out with that BR Bizzle. I'm gonna save the concrete I have because I might need it for upgrades. That goes there. I don't have much else to sell. So we're gonna go over here. Did it just sound like somebody punched my stuff? Because I will go kill somebody. There is somebody out there. Is there another screamer or something? Alright. I do got some stone. A lot of this armor I could probably sell too, to be honest, but I'm a hoarder. Alright. And now let's do this. 18 water a day is crazy though. I gotta start doing, maybe when I get back from the taking a leak and whatnot, we'll start cooking some stuff up because we got a lot of water. And a decent amount of vegetables, so we should be, oh, but not a lot of fat. I think we need fat for this stew, don't we? Yeah. Son of a biscuit. Alright, let me think here. I think I'm good. Bike should be emptied. Those are gonna be for when I come back. Actually, no, I'm gonna cook when I come back, and then I can work on the roof while I cook. So, I'm gonna pause that and hit y'all with that. Sorry, hit y'all with that BRB and be right back, you know what I'm saying? Okay. We back. Ooh. We're actually gonna make steak and potatoes, I think, instead of the meat stew. Pretty sure it fills you up better. Let's cook one for now. Just to compare it. Either way, we need fat, though. That's the crappy part. Oh, we can make a bunch of vegetable stew. Not a bunch, but 5 of them. Save on the animal fat and meat, and then we'll see about which is better, the steak and taters or the meat stew. The thing with stew is it gives you water too. But one of them might have a better stamina bonus and health bonus. That's an animal out there of some sort, I think. Oh, nice. It's a fat hog. Yeah, come a little closer, chubby. I'm gonna skin ya. I almost wish I would have bought the machete now. Nice, we just got 4 animal fat off of that, so we can make more stuff. I see, I hear, therefore you are. Word up, dude. See, here, yeah. I don't know what that one would be. I think it would be C. That's a very good question and point. Because, I mean, you would have had to obviously hear it, you know, to know I did it. But C, I think, is what would make the most sense, like, in the context of the sentence. Because, like, if you were to say, like, oh, I hear you're using the more rockish one, then it would have almost, like, sounded and or implied that, like, you heard from somebody else almost, just from, you know, how we talk. I don't know. I think it would still be C. But yeah, that's the one. I like that one for just kind of like I think that's a good BRB one. Eventually I gotta get them all onto a playlist and then I'll just have them playing in the background. I just gotta pick out like one version because some of them got oh, perfect, yeah. I was gonna say too, because like some of them you got like four of the same, but just, you know, different sounding singers and different sounding music. So I'll have to pick like my favorite of each, just so I don't have, or stagger them throughout the playlist or something. So then it's like hits them different each time. Dude, for sure. I'm just I'm not even too worried about how much memory this bad boy can hold. Might have to, if possible, upgrade to a fucking bigger hard drive. If that's even a thing. I would think it is, right? I would think so, yeah. I got a just an X. Oh yeah, I suppose. I had a nasty 3 terabyte one that I had for my first version of the Xbox One, and that thing was nice. It had its own power source, so it actually, like, it loaded and wrote games faster than the original Xbox One would have. So I would always just download my games. I set it to just always download the games onto there, and then it had its own like power source and fan and everything. And dude, I probably had the fastest original Xbox One back in the day, and it was nice because all I was rocking on it was like Fallout 4 and whatever. But yeah, I'll never forget. I got it still. It burnt up, or just it won't turn on, but I still have it because the thing was a beast. It was just like a little brick. Let me grab it, show you. I know, I'm sure you've seen plenty of external hard drives, but I'm pretty sure I still have it. I might have finally just bit the bullet and pitched it because I got so much stuff. Yeah, maybe I don't have it, but yeah, dude, that thing was a beast, man. Especially like back, you know, when the Xbox One first came out, like that was, the unit itself was still a beast, but then to have an extra 3 terabytes of storage, it was nice. And not, you know, not just one you plug in, it was like its own beast, dude. But yeah, that's a good point. I should just get one of those. Very, very good point, because I'm gonna need it, because I think I'm gonna have to start recording every stream to the computer and then editing them and going through them on Sundays and farming them for clips. Because the live streams are nice, but I gotta like make actual videos to get more views, which in turn will get me more subscribers. No, I'm gonna edit Sunday. Jack goes to church. I don't know if he's going this week actually, because my aunt's out of town. I usually save Sundays for editing, because tomorrow, well tonight, I'm gonna stream till 1, because that's when, yeah, I know, that's why I'm gonna try to hopefully use a better part of like Sunday to just edit. I'm not gonna stream or game Sunday, maybe a little DBL, but no, I plan on streaming till 1, and then I'm not gonna go like too crazy with the editing. Yeah, that'd be dope. If I could afford that, to just pay for an editor, dude, that'd be dope. My setup would be a heck of a lot nicer, I'll tell you that. I'm not gonna go like too crazy on the editing. I want to, and make it like extra funny and, you know, be all dope and stuff, but first couple of things I'm gonna put out are just gonna be shorts, which I'll have to like figure out at least how to cut my camera into the short and then still make it look decent. I should start editing tonight, but by the time I'm done streaming, I'm gonna hop on DBL and then I'll probably crawl into bed, because the wife works real early because of that stupid music festival, and then I got one of our cousins' birthdays is tomorrow, so I'm gonna go out there with Jack a little early and let him swim, and then come back home and chill. I think that's the first time I use Little Man's real name on stream. I didn't mean to do that. It's the first time I use anybody's real name on stream. And it's gonna be the last. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Hopefully, it's gonna take us a while, but hopefully we hit that 50 mark in a somewhat timely manner. Just for all the reasons that I've said probably 6 times this stream, but also like I am kind of looking forward to streaming and making some DBL content. Cause I don't even necessarily like I'm decent enough at the game that people will want to come in and tell me how to play, and then I can just get farm engagement off of that. But if and when the editing skills do get to a point, I can just edit down some good DBL videos and like, here's some good teams, here's blah blah blah, like the big leagues. I don't know, another thing I do too is I watch I have a few different streamers I like in a different variety of games, and I like seeing how they operate. Most of them are smaller time, not like crazy big streamers, but yeah, all of them actually are hot tub streamers. That's the best part. The one you sent me, that one dude, H3H or whatever. I can't remember that dude's name. I think his name is like Ethan or something. I don't know why that, but that dude's voice and face annoys me. He doesn't seem like that bad of a guy, but that guy just annoys the hell out of me. But, what else? There's a lot, you know, that's the thing too, is like, there's a lot of streamers that just annoy me, and like my whole goal is to like not be that type of streamer, but at the same time, like I still am attempting to be a streamer. I mean, I am a streamer because I am streaming, but I'm not like a streamer, you know what I mean? I don't know, I just don't want to be like one of those weird like copycat gingerbread man, all the same type streamers. Like sometimes you go through like looking at YouTube videos and all of like the thumbnails are just the same like texture, oversaturation, like everything just, you know, airbrushed, AI'd up, crazy looking, like they all just look the same but just different people on them. Ain't gonna be me, so not even just to try to be unique and original to stand out, but just cause like some of that stuff's annoying, bro. Some of that stuff is just annoying, dude. I'm just gonna be me. Just gonna be me. I still think, and I think it'd be a little scummy, but I still think if I downloaded Minecraft and when Jack's just a little bit older and has a little more patience to where he can like watch me play a game and still get enjoyment out of it, I'd have him, oh, that was the second time. And the last, then I'll make, you know, I could make like some, I don't want to say kids videos, but I could make like Minecraft videos with him. Since he's a kid, it would hopefully draw in his demographic. There wouldn't be videos geared towards children, but I also like, it would be me with my at the time, hopefully like 4 or 5 year old, so it would still be appropriate. It'd be age appropriate, but I ain't making kids videos. But I already kind of have like an idea for that when that time comes that I think could be something. It's probably already been done or attempted, but even still, haven't been attempted by me. Huh. Wait till I get my mitts on it, you know what I'm talking about? Surreally though, this is ridiculous. Let's see what these steak and potatoes are about, eh? So they give you 50 food, 25 health, 20 max stamina bonus, and meat stew gives you the same thing but water. Also, so I'd have to say meat stew is superior, and it does take more ingredients. Actually, no, it doesn't. It just takes one different ingredient. Where are we at here? What am I missing? Oh! I need... yeah. No, it is one less. Well, one less and one different, because it's meat, taters, mushrooms, fat, and then meat stew. Instead of the mushrooms, it's corn, and then you add water. We got enough water. I say we just make some stew. And And then we'll make some vegetable stew, because then we'll, yeah, that's actually better, because we can make 2 types of stew, because then we're not using the mushrooms for the steak and potatoes. We don't have that much eggs, but we can still make 1 bacon egg. And then I don't want to waste all that for that, but we'll make 15 of them just for something quick and easy. Just get all fat and sassy. I ain't got no logs on the fire. That was a good time. Oh yeah, dude, we got a lot of concrete. We got enough to make and or upgrade 82 blocks on top of the 9 we already have. So let's get this ceiling finished. We'll actually get the floor finished too, and then we'll start on at least the outside layer of walls. We should probably do the walls before the floor, actually. And then some of those bars are still iron, so we'll get those upgraded right away. Yeah. Might have to go back to the ore house for a little bit just to farm. Not even iron, but just straight stone. Because yeah, you get stone when you do iron, but you don't get that much. You do get some. I mean, it is still kind of killing 2 birds with 1 stone, no pun intended, because you are getting iron and stone as opposed to just stone, but the amount of stone you get from stone as opposed to the iron makes a difference. And we're at the 4-hour mark. I wish I was recording that stream when a bear and like a zombie bear, which is crazy to be in this area, but there was a zombie bear and I think like a dog or 2, and they were just like, they were coming for me, but they were just walking around. She was a tank, dude. They were walking around and I killed them and looted them, whatever, but every now and again they send just random hordes. Like one time I got attacked by like 4 dogs while I was doing something at the base. But I don't think I've ever seen a zombie bear in the pine forest. I think I've seen 1 or 2, maybe, 3 dire wolves before the storm update. Just waffing my shots terribly. Bad shots. Bad shots. Bad shots. She probably got a scream off. Yep. We are not gonna shoot anymore. We are gonna stab. Oh, there's another one. Hopefully we got her before she screamed, but probably not. Spear's so overpowered. We're at rank, I think, 3 out of 5. And we're like 1 tapping zombies. Once you get all the side spear perks, it's just it's why I go spear every time, man. And they added 2 levels to this, which is just crazy. But once we get this maxed out, where your kills with spears refill your stamina, and we're already 1 tapping them with our spear. So then at a higher level, when we're doing even more damage with the spear, you're basically like attacking infinitely because you're gaining as much stamina as you're losing. Because you're killing everything. And then you get to a point, I think, where your power attacks, I think I have that one, where your power attacks pierce enemies. So you're like, if there's a group of 3 of them, you can actually hit all 3 of them sometimes. Spear's busted. I take spear over sledge any day because I'm pretty sure it's got better reach. Everything, like, it's just goated. Oh wait, we need our mine and stuff. This time I can't forget to leave it there, even though I probably will. I'm gonna let that one go. Turn that one off. Why can't I turn it off? What is happening? Why won't it turn off? It's because of this. What is going on here? Why won't you turn off? That is crazy. Why can't I turn that off? I probably shouldn't add more now. Oh, okay. Now I can turn it off. Bizarre. We'll just put the... Can I... We're gonna move our concrete operation. Alright, we are... Golly, I forgot again. Sucker.
Trader Rex is now open. I got a hangover, so keep it down.
Just farming some engagement off you just in case. And while I mine, you already know I gotta send out some adventures in DBL. I'm like bone dry on Chrono Crystals because I just got both the Ultras, but I'm trying to get a second copy of Goku because I'm greedy. And also because he's like really good. And I got a feeling with his kit that he is going to be around for a while. Because he's got it all, baby. The total package. So we get 7 per, well, roughly 7 a hit of just rock. And then for iron, we get 2 rock but 12 iron. So I guess we'll just stick to iron. At least till we get a stack. I don't know if I'll be here that long, just because I want to do a quest or 2 for Rex since we're on tier 3 now. Ba-da-da-da, za-za-za-da-za. Neck stretches. posture up on them. There, let me just get a little comfy here. There. There. We're the best. Figure now that we're in tier 3 quests, we may as well get level 2 Daring Adventure, since we'll be hanging out with the traders a little bit more. Brain soup. Maybe I'm a zombie too. I don't mean to be so quiet, I'm just getting tired. Yeah. I don't want to do no live reactions, man. Come on, man. Why you gotta put me on the spot like that, man? You know, I like listening to that shit when I'm just by myself, just chilling, listening, you know what I'm saying? I'll play one off my phone. No, actually, I think I can play it. Okay. I'll still look at my phone then. Oh yeah. Those are pretty dope, because then we're combining the best of both worlds. Especially if I do make that one, that first one you sent me, the one that I liked. I think I liked that one the most, to be honest, the very first pick. If I make that my profile picture, it would definitely fit the theme. But I don't want to do that until I actually start doing some Dragon Ball content. I mean, I got some Dragon Ball videos up. I guess I could still do like some Dragon Ball shorts. because I can record my screen when I go off and do PvP. Or I can always like watch a replay and record it, but I don't think people like that as much. Then I guess, yeah, then it would be a little more funny. I like my profile pic too, just because it's so uncanny. But I'm always down to change it up. I gotta start raking more people in somehow, some way. Oh damn, I might have missed that one. Which one is that one? I like the second one where they're marching. Hold up. Oh yeah. Must be the third one. I like the marching one. Dang, the one where there's like 3 of them kind of just running and stumbling, and then the moon comes closer is really cool too, just because it reminds me of like Majora's Mask. A little bit of Zelda. Even just the static one is pretty... Both the static ones are dope. Yeah. I got all sorts of stuff to play with. Exactly, yeah. Oh, sure, yeah. Like play them like kind of one after another, you mean? Or... Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Because once he comes out of the ground, then he's talking and stuff. And then put them all on loop. I don't know, I'd have to figure out a way to like stagger it. Right. Yeah, I'd have to mess around with OBS and see if I could do that. That's one thing with OBS is like OBS is amazing for broadcasting and streaming and like getting all your docs, you know, having your chats and everything kind of like all on one monitor. But it is not by any means like an editing tool. It's a good recording tool and a good broadcasting tool, like I said, but so I gotta I'll check out the one you recommended, and then I'll check out the one Joker recommended and kind of play with them both a little bit. But I gotta get something downloaded on the comp here and start teaching myself how to make cool edits, which I'm excited to do. I might not sound like it right now, but that's just because I'm a little tired. It was a very long week. It was a long week. I gotta mess around on my OBS before whatever stream though is next, because it keeps trying to launch. I got it set up to launch a vertical stream, like I said, at the same time as a horizontal one. But I can't vertical stream yet, so then it doesn't know which one to pick. So it just launches one or the other instead of both. And I figured out why, but I can't do anything about it until I can do vertical streams. At least I'm pretty sure I figured out why. I got a pretty good suspicion as to why. I didn't look up the reason, but I got a good hunch. And if that hunch is wrong, then I'll look something up. But I want to see if I can fix it myself first. Ooh, good shooting, Tex. You hitting my trees? probably shouldn't be wasting ammo when I got this steel spear. I think I can make steel spears, but I don't have a crucible yet. But that must be like the next step. Hopefully I can buy one from Wrecked. I'd sell him all the clothes on my body, dude, if that's what it took. After I took the mods off. Unless I had to keep them on, but I'd try to keep at least the triple pocket mod. Brother. Brother, brother, brother. Excuse me. You're a good man, Itless. I mean, everyone that watches, you're all good people, but Itless be over there putting in work behind the scenes, dude. I had somebody message me and they're like, "What? Cheeky Delinquent has his own song now?" I was like, "Yeah, dude." I said, "We're big time, don't you know?" It was not long after I think I changed it or updated it. Actually, no, I think it was just yesterday. And cracked a joke about it. Oh yeah. I thought we had way more stone than we did, but we are almost up to a full stack of iron, so that's pretty dope. Drink my last coffee. I think once we get a full stack of iron and maybe 3,000 stone, we'll run back to base, get that stuff melting down, run over to Rect, sell some stuff, do some quests, or a quest. Maybe 2, we'll see. But not long after that, I'm sure the supply drop will be coming. So there's our stack of iron. Now let's just work on some stone. Oh yeah, sleepy brain. Son of a biscuit. Alright, and we hit our other mark of 3,000 stone. So let's get up out of here. Let's take our gloves and helmet and leave those here along with those ladders. I do want a couple ladders. In the wood box and the building cubes. Should make a bunch of coffee and leave it here too. I gotta chop down a couple trees too, because we haven't got no wood at the base. I'm woodless. Woodless Cheeky D. If like at the 5-hour mark it acted like it did the 9-hour mark that one Saturday. Wasn't that, yeah, the last Saturday? Whatever day it was. Where all of a sudden the streams just took off like a flippin' rocket. That was dope. Or the views, not the streams. About that on my channel because that was just wild. When I took a picture it was like 72 or 78. I keep forgetting, but I know when I ended the stream it was up to like 83 views. Okay, dope. Yeah, I'm gonna make one for the channel then. Like CD's nuts maybe is what I was thinking when I was taking a leak. Cheeky delinquents nuts, and like I'd be calling like the group of people like nuts, like you bunch of nuts, but it's also a play on words, like you can see these nuts, you know. I don't know, we'll come up with something. No, you don't like that one? I think people like to be referred to as crazy, dude. Scratch the nuts idea? Ha! Scratch the nuts idea. That's That's another good one, dude. I got it. I got it. I got it right away, dude. I'm all about wordplay. That's funny. No, I don't know. I am gonna make a Discord server though for the channel, and then I gotta make. I've never been ever once on Twitter, but I'm gonna make a Twitter, so then I can eventually, you know, you gotta be like, oh, going live for whoever does follow you, and then same thing for Facebook. I don't want to make a TikTok, but at the same time, I want to be able to just put my shit out everywhere and anywhere I can. Right now, I don't think... I mean, maybe this game, because it doesn't seem as demanding, but I don't think I'd be able to stream to 3 platforms at once. And, like, something like Claire Obscure 33 or anything else that's like super, I wouldn't say demanding per se, but just like aesthetic wise, just very good looking. Cause I had to really dumb down my Cyberpunk graphics for it to turn out decent, even half decent, I think, on stream. I think by the time I got them dropped, I think Joker, you had said that it looked fine. On my end, it still looked a little boggy, but either way, make do with what we got. You know, I'm not complaining by any means. I'm still happy that I got a PC, dude. For sure. Yeah, stop the base first. Get this stuff melted. Gotta keep that engagement up. Scratch the nuts idea. That was funny. Alright, let's finish load dropping and then we'll go hit up wrecked. I was about to finish my roof, but I don't want to burn up daylight doing that. I can do that at nighttime. Nah, dude, it's all good, man. I am a weirdo. It is all good. I took no offense, brother. But that rainbow heart, that offends me. Very much so. Just kidding again. You probably do. Some people do. I'm almost positive people do. Maybe not necessarily just on Twitch, but I'm almost like positive. No, I know, not you, but I know for sure that there's people that do, dude. There are people that I swear like turn their computers on with the intent to like just rage bait, but like not even like funny rage baiting, just like, yeah, dude, just straight up trolls, like the South Park episodes, I should say, but just straight up trolls. It's crazy, like how far the internet's come and how like it's changed people along like with its advancements. I remember back in like original Diablo 2 days, dude, dial-up internet, like Mom, don't get on the phone, I'm gonna go do a dungeon with my friends, like oh man. you'd be lucky to find a walkthrough on the internet. I remember I used to print walkthroughs. I can't remember the website name, but there was these. They were text walkthroughs for games, and you could either just read them right off of the screen, or I'd print them at school or family members' houses, and then make my own like walkthrough books. Yeah. Yep. Or yeah, you could get. I remember Bookworld when that was downtown. They used to sell game guides. And then same, you know, if a new game just came out, like back when Walmart, before it was like Super Walmart or whatever, like right at the end cap where the game was always the manual for the new games. Back when like,
Money talks, bullshit
actually
walks.
almost needed them, I would say. For some games, you definitely needed them. Like if you wanted 100% it.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
If you wanted to 100% it, I forgot to sell my cash. I wish they just treated the
Make
cash
up
the
your
same as
mind
Dukes,
or
but
make your way out. No refunds, deal's done. Now, I got work to do. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
gotta do the infested clears. I forget how to honk. Must have been a mod, I'm pretty sure it was, but there's a mod then evidently where you can honk at the trader gates and they open for you and close for you. Which is obviously just more of like a quality of life mod, but still would be dope to have. And then I would definitely get the Trader Wrecked turns into a zombie mod, just so I could bash his skull in. Respectfully. You guys all so long to wake up. Let's do this. Let's get it poppin'. Jesus, what's getting me? Oh, jeez, dude. Oh, birds, man. They'll get you if you're not careful. Imagine like a bunch of bees. That would not be cool. That would be horrifying in a blood moon. Especially because they're like kind of tough to see during the day. I ain't done, dude. There's a couple birds. I do need to harvest them because I need the fat. If they have any. Thought they gave some. Guess not. You're done. Act those out. Like upsell them, you mean? Like, oh fuck, oh god, this is it for me. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm getting sleepy. I'll have to, like, once I do figure out how to edit, I'll have to cut out your little scratch the nuts joke with my CDs joke. I think that would be good. But yeah, I gotta figure out a way to do it where I'm not like overdoing it, because that falls into like what I was talking about earlier, where I don't want to be like every single streamer, I guess. I don't want to be too different to where it seems like I'm trying to be too different, but I also don't want to be like the same. There's this one 7 Days to Die streamer. I'm not gonna say his name because I ain't trying to like bash anybody, but he is so annoying. And I know it's like that's his whole shtick, and I think it's like even on his YouTube channel, like whatever, like his bio that like whatever. Basically just expect him to be annoying, but couldn't be me, dude. That guy's a tank though. Those wood spikes definitely helped me out more than my bullets did. Last time I saw an open cage like this, a snake bit me. So let's keep our eyes out for a snake. Those radio noises always freak me out. That's a TV. Oh! It's coming right for us! Oh no. Oh, I'm bleeding out. Oh, I was jumping into barbed wire because I thought I was avoiding traps, but I was diving headfirst into traps. Cause that's my life. Which one? I clipped it. I clip it for you. Oh, my eye, dude. I wanna rub them. Okay, I'll check it out. Chickadee, check it out. There you go, yeah. I'll be able to make something out of that. I already got half a title in mind already. Appreciate you. That's like, well, that'd be, yeah. That's definitely helpful for sure too. To have somebody like, mods, clip that. Definitely helpful. Oh yeah. Especially because we're on like coming up on 4.5 hours of recording. And so like that's gonna be a lot of random BS to sift through. Oh, not BS. I don't think my gameplay or this time that we're sharing together or any of this is BS. I just mean like, you know, my BRB screens or where I'm like, oh, give me 1 second, I'm gonna type in chat, and all those times where I'm just sitting there doing nada. Dude, infested cache are always the best. Like, if you have the option, treasure maps and infected caches are like the best things to do in between blood moons, because they just give you so much ammo. The ammo is abundant. This is like, I think old Methany used to live here, dude. Look at this place. Chemistry set, 50-gallon drums. Yeah. Yeah, that's Methany's house. Perfect. Perfect. That's 2 videos right there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, something like that. Or like, I thought this is it for sure, something similar. Something of that nature. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna have to sign you on as an editor. I ain't paying no $20 an hour off for it. I will pay you in gum. I don't know if you remember those commercials or if they're even still valid anymore. I don't even think the gum is still a legal tender, truthfully, with how old the commercials were, but I wish someone would pay me in gum. It was like Orbits or something, I think. Was it Orbits? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Just a whole flippin' brick, he says. Just snatch that up right quick. We gotta get some more views out pronto. I need fat. I don't think I'm getting any. What is going on, dude? Why am I not getting... There it is. There it is. Was that it, dude? Too fat? Show enough. Show enough. Oh, son, yay. Why didn't anyone tell me I had to heal, dude? Whose side are you guys on? Down to 36 health, walking into barbed wire and stuff like that. Alright. Let's flip a 180 here. That really wasn't that far from Rex, so that's key. Right into a mailbox, because I took my hand off the mouse for 1 second. And that's how fast things can go south for you in the apocalypse. Navasgane, Arizona. Navasgane? I don't know how it's pronounced. The map name. I mean, this one's different. I'm not actually playing the Navasgane, but that's like the setting of the
Morning.
setting of the
You
game.
proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of
500
here.
Cement. Crafting skill magazine bundle is probably what I'm gonna pick, cause I can make my own cement now. Bucko. In just a moment.
Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
Oh, wrecked. Oh, wrecked. I wish I could draw down and just blow you away, dude. Oh, I think I need electricity for that, though. Yeah. Yeah. Is it tools? We're looking for a crucible, so it's probably under tools, but I don't know if you'll ever have one. And I don't really, oh, I do got that to sell, yeah?
All right, now that we're done
Oh,
doing,
wait.
you think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
That was actually some pretty decent dukes. I think he gave us like almost 2,000. And we're finding we're getting more armored books. We can make light armor level 1. And medium and probably heavy. Which doesn't help us out much until we can make level 3. Because that's when you can put more than one mod on. Where is our person? There it is. Yeah. I'm not even sure if we have any level 3 armor at the base, and we may never find any because our loot stage is capped here. I'll have to try to figure out, Because I wanna try to get those into shorts, so then they get more views, obviously. But I can't fit that into a short. Form factor. But I'm not recording on the vertical side. No, I'm not. I was gonna say if I was recording on the vertical side, then I might be able to do something. I don't know, it's also frickin' it's a little fun, kind of frustrating, but it's a little fun. Like learning as I go. And now, you know, falling back on videos as needed is always amazing in this day and age, but like with the whole like vertical stream not working, and the issues, like I said, I'm pretty sure I think I have that one resolved. I just have to actually remember to do it. And if I'm right, like I'll be pretty proud of myself. Concrete. Concrete. Boof? Don't think so. If boof still means what I think it means, I don't really boof. Don't think I ever have. I'm being honest with you. Not sure that I'd want to. If I am, I'll still being honest with you. And you know, not that I'd ever lie to you. So I don't really need to say if I'm being honest with you, because I'm always going to be honest with you. But unless boofing means something different, I would say no. I have not boofed. Do you boof? Now I'm curious. Here's the question, I guess, that I have. And now, if there is anyone else watching, they are probably also curious if you boof. So, let me know, I guess. Hey bro, you boof? What'd you say about my socks, dude? What did you just say about my socks? What does that mean? Oop, that's way too many. And then all the yucca. No. And it ended up being snowballs. No, we're good. What am I short on? Blueberries. I think yucca juice smoothies or whatever are like real good. Oh, they give you food too. That's why they're so good. And a bunch of water and 15% stamina regen. They are... Oh, no, they're not. I mean, they are in a sense that they give you some food too. Now you're just farming me for clips, dude. Crazy. What has this channel become? We get 19 subs and all of a sudden we're just different people. I got enough time to go do another quest, I think, don't I? I gotta go get the airdrop, dude. What are you people doing to me? Alright. We got a drop box for a reason. But this, nah, dude, just leave it. Just let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. You got a vertical? Got a vertical? I don't think my audio's on. But I'm sure I already know what it sounds like. That's perfect. So yeah, man. Anytime you're in the stream and you're bored, and I say or do something funny, or you see something funny, there was one time where I don't know if you were in stream, but a zombie like I think it's staged because it happened twice, but it could have just been because of where I was standing. But a zombie like got up on the roof of a building and then walked off of it and then like crotched himself on a fence. Yeah, dude. Yeah, and it ended up doing it again. That was funny. I tried to go back, because what I ended up doing for my 2 Oblivion shorts that have like the most views on my channel out of any videos was I must have enabled the setting to where like my live streams and videos could be remixed, and then I just remixed it into a short and like shrunk it down and edited the length and stuff like that. So then you could still hear my voice, you just couldn't see me. But then I don't know if I like changed a setting or what the case is, but now I can't remix them anymore. Or if like I'm just can only remix my own videos a set amount of times, because I think that also counts as engagement, like if somebody remixes your video. So I'm not sure quite how that works. But yeah. So we got like a little less than an hour, I think, from a log. We gotta go for that airdrop, that's what I was doing. See how quickly I get sidetracked in this game, y'all? But yeah, dude, that clip was so funny. Especially the first time it happened. Like, I think just because, you know, the genuine reactions are always the best, and like me seeing that, just laughing, like, what was that? The second time was still funny, but I was like, this gotta be staged. And if it is, then I'll just go back to that place eventually and have it happen again. I think it was the apartment complex, or the hotel, or whatever it is. The Budget Inn or some crap. Budget Burrows, that's what it is, Budget Burrows. Boy, I still got some bully to drink, because I still got, after stream, I gotta do my DBL stuff. And that could be a thing too, is like, on the weekends, once I end this stream, boom, start up the vertical stream, play some DBL for a couple hours, and that at around 3. Content City! But we gotta get 50 subs first, but we'll get there. I swear, I'm not saying like that's what's holding me back from getting subs, but I feel like once we hit that 50 mark and I really can start streaming vertically, I really think that's gonna help. And I bet you could, or one of us could at least, just from the VODs on either YouTube or Twitch. I just don't remember which part it was in. So that would be a lot of digging. Excuse me. It's gonna be a lot of digging. Alright. I already forgot about the airdrop. Oh, it's because it's in Snowland, dude. So now we gotta go back to the base and make or grab a snow smoothie. We're probably gonna get ransacked by Yetis, because that's a thing now. And yeah, they'll just dig a freaking boulder out of the snow and chuck it at you. Dome you while you're riding your bike. I don't think they actually hit me while I was on my bike, but they hit me because I think the rock has like splash damage or something, because I'm pretty sure I jumped out of the way, but I still got hurt pretty good. And the first time I saw a Yeti, I wish I could have clipped that, and same thing with the bees. Like anytime I see something new in this game, we gotta make sure, or not we, but I wish I had clips of, because the first time I saw bees, dude, I flipped. Because I had never ran into bees in this game, so I did not know what to look for, or how to act, or nothing. So I was freaking, dude. And they messed me up, too, because I was like level 1. Are you in my base? No, dude. Surely not. Okay, you're not. Don't scream. Don't scream. Alright. Did she scream? Okay, I think we're good. Look at all this water, guys. What are we gonna do with all this? We're getting 18 water a day. I can't cook water fast enough. Oh, nice. We already got 3 of them shiz, dude. That is something to write home about. Let's grab some bandages. And we out. Can't you hear me knocking? The Schweizer residence. Sherman on von Schweizer. Okie dokie. German on von Schweizer. Dude. Rough Riders. Regulators. Mount up. Snoop Dogg and Warren G had to regulate. With 10 in the clip and 1 in the hole. What? What was with the... What do you mean leave biome now? Oh, it's a storm. Oh, I can't turn. Whoa, dude. So that's the Storms Brewing update. And the drops there. Hold up. Can I go in there now? That is so buns, dude. What is... Oh, this update is something different. I might be able to make my way around. That is insanity. That's the wasteland. That's even worse, dude. I don't have any wasteland smoothies. She's about to munch on my bear, dude. Standing right next to it. There's a Yeti right there, dude. You shouldn't even be able to leave the snow zone. Guy is an animal. Alright. We gotta be as quick about this as we can. This is so cool, man. So, I don't know. It's gotta be something with the biome badges then. That you can, like, stay in these places longer. What is that? Oh, that's just a regular hooded zombie. That's an... What is that? Is that a Yeti? It's like a... No, that's just a Yeti. Oh, awesome. I should really learn to start counting my bullets, because this is gonna hurt. Nice, it didn't hurt. And he's dead. Alright, we gotta come up with something slick here. We got some green grass this way. They really, like, it's kind of booty that they can drop airdrops in places like I just, like, can't go. And if I die out there, I'm pooched because all my stuff's out there, and I don't want to lose my bike out there. I don't think I can make that 100-meter drive there and back. Let's see what happens. Let's give it a shot. There's like green mushrooms I'm supposed to grab from here. Is there seriously? Oh, okay, it's the snow place. Alright, well. Either way. What is that noise? Oh my gosh. Where's the pine forest? What happens if I don't leave the biome in time? Oh my glob, dude. What is this nonsense? So even with the flippin' frostbite smoothie, I can't go in the snow place. Obviously because there's a storm right now, but it's like, what is this? What do we do? So you could only live in the pine forest because everywhere else will just kill you? Like, make it make sense, I guess. That's gotta be what those biome badges are, is that you can survive in them longer, or stay in them indefinitely. It is a bear fighting a yeti. She should not be running. I'm gonna bait that bobcat over here. And I'm gonna bait that bear over here. Should probably focus on that. Probably worry about focus on the bears. Night, brother. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for getting me them clips. I really do greatly appreciate that. Because I'm going to post them either tonight or first thing in the morning. And then, yeah. You already know what the muck it is, dude. Nah, for real, though. I appreciate y'all. Even just for coming by. Even just coming by, I appreciate it. So you definitely you be going above and beyond. We just got a bunch of meat, dude. Bunch of meat. We got so much meat. We gotta start getting some more eggs, I guess. We can at least be making bacon. Making bacon eggs, dude. Making bacon pancakes. Waka waka. Alright, can I go in the snow biome yet? Crazy. There was that yellow bag out there that I really wanted, though. It's not worth my life, I guess. Glad I made all those frostbite smoothies to not be able to explore the snow biome. That's pretty cool. Glad I am surrounded by death in every direction. I should have stopped for that stump and nest, but I'm just so blindsided by all this information. Alright, I don't want to start another quest, so I think I'm going to stop recording. But I'm going to keep streaming. And I'm going to go back to the base, and I'm going to finish the roof and like the entryway where we hold our blood moons. Because there's still some iron bars that I gotta get upgraded to concrete, and I want to finish busting down those cobblestone blocks and put up the bars. So then we're just in a cage and can shoot out at everything. Can't you hear me knocking? I don't think we gotta go to Rex. Alright, okay, let us whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I didn't harvest that mountain lion. Got 11 animal fat though, so we should actually be able to cook up something nice when we got some. No, actually, we should be able to make some more meat stew. Pretty sure. Yeah, see? Yeah. What are we missing for it now? Shoot. Potatoes. We are out of potatoes. Alright, well we got burnt smoothies and frostbite smoothies and yucca juice smoothies. Yucca juice smoothies are just good for us. The other two are supposed to help get us into biomes and not die in seconds, but I'm not seeing that. So hopefully that changes in the immediate, and I mean like very immediate future, because what the heck, you know what I mean? Like what? Yeah. Where did I put all my concrete? Must be in the drop box. Yeah. Okay. Finish hashing that out later, because I want to get this done right quick. So I'll get that yucca juice in us. I'll be on that monster bro. Let's go. Editing your own, or censoring your own, not your own, but censoring rap songs yourself is funny. If we're to beg in that front door, she'll beat that consequence. Get about it, beer. Cuddy got some herb coming. Bonafide, still that'll be pull it up to you, city greedy eye, and it's all but a bit. Little Chip the Rip. I don't know if anybody likes Chip the Rip. I don't even know if Chip the Rip still raps, dude. But dude was pretty big in the early 2010s with Kid Cudi. I think he was the one that did that one, like, meme. Oh, it got memed on pretty hard. The freestyle, like, Chevy Alligator movie theater or whatever. Pretty sure that was Chip the Rip, dude. Which is sad, cause dude used to spit heat. I don't know about heat, but I liked his songs when he rapped with Kid Cudi. I used to really like Kid Cudi though. Browser Edge, pretty sure. Yeah, Microsoft Edge. Oh. Edge. If that's what you meant. Oh, what do we got left here? Oh, I'm probably gonna end in like 20-ish minutes. What is that now? A burn? Or a bug bite? That's a burn. And it itches. Alright, so we need what here? So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more blocks. Excuse me. It's just Chip the Rippin' Kiddo. Son of a biscuit. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Let me learn you something, boy. Come here, let me learn you something, boy. Now you sound like Foghorn Leghorn. I say you best get to stepping, because Johnny Laws are coming. Well, look at you, look as pretty as a peach. House of Art Adventures. CEO. Mostly deal in the denim business, dude. You know, it's a very lucrative business. Boiled denim? I know you know. So it was rhetorical. Ah, why do I keep doing that? I know why. Because I've been playing this game for 5.5 hours. I'm starting to get tired. That's why. Did you ever stop and think of that? I don't think so. Oh, my eye. Oh. I'm also going to type it in the chat just so I don't lose out on any engagement, because it's a lot of words that I've been missing. What is Edge's wrestling name nowadays? What does he call himself? Like something. The Rated R Superstar. That's what I should have said. But browsies, the Rated R Superstar. Edge. Oh, I'm a doofus, dude. Oh yeah. It's like extra tight right there. Oh yeah. I should go see a chiropractor. Cryo. Oh, check out the Thailand shirt. Got it from somebody that was a foreign exchange student from Thailand. And somebody that went to Thailand for whatever they went to Thailand for. I think they were in the FBI, but they used to go to the same martial arts class that I went to. They're like, where did you get that shirt from? I was like, a foreign exchange student gave it to me. Why? And he's like, because the only other place I've ever seen that shirt was in Thailand. And it's just crazy that I'm seeing it right now. And I'm like, yeah, the foreign exchange student was from Thailand. So that lines up with what you are saying to me at this moment. But it's pretty dope. It's what's dope is like, not only did this shirt come from Thailand, but like it came from Thailand via a foreign exchange student that we met in cooking class, and then I got it. Like, it came from Thailand to me. You know what I mean? Like, that's the crazy part. I just lost that torch. That kind of sucks, but did I lose that torch? No. I don't, yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I lost this one too. Right? Yeah, I also just fell like a fool. I do gotta build a trap door to get up there so I don't have to putz around like that, but I guess that's ridiculous. And I'm also viewing it from a goofy angle because I got a curved monitor. And I must have miscounted. That's fine. So we are gonna do this. Oh no, I didn't miscount. Okay. Alright. Okay. So I want to now oh yeah, because it's a block. Okay. So let's go like this. Stick to our plan. And I'll make a ladder inside. And I'm done with this. There we go, guy. I must have put my steel away. Alright, y'all. I know it probably hasn't been 20 minutes, but I think I am going to log. Because I am going to start getting ready to chill a little bit and maybe, not maybe, for certainly do some stuff in Dragon Ball Legends. But real quick, I'm gonna get some upgrades in quick here. What am I looking for? Pickaxe. God, I'm so addicted to Dragon Ball Legends. It's disgusting. I am excited though. Try to summon Piranga, dude. He'll grant me 3 wishes, dude. Hopefully that I can wish for dope stuff. 'Cause just like last month, they let us summon Shenron, and he gave us 1 wish, and I chose for 1,000 in-game currency. But Piranga gives us 3 wishes. I highly doubt we'll be able to get 3,000 of the in-game currency, because I just feel like the devs aren't that cool. The devs are cool, but they're just like kind of stingy with that noise. But either way, man, still something. Curious to see what we will get. Well, I guess I'm gonna stay on a little longer, and I'll just burn up some of my concrete. It's a good experience upgrading. Need more cobblestone just to repair all these beat up blocks. Yeah, these walls are way more beat up than I thought they were. Alright. Oh, I still got concrete. I'll save that last little bit just in case. Just in case I need it. Alright, crew. That's gonna be it for me this evening. Put up a nice 5.5 hour stream though. Got some numbers up. Got some views and such, some engagement, got a couple clips farmed, and I got like a 5.5, no, probably like a 4.5 hour video to edit down into even more clips. But that'll be for another day. Here I go, starting another project. Oh, big stretch. Once I post this, I'm gonna hit you with the thanks for watching screen. Because I do in fact thank you for watching. And I may see some of y'all's tomorrow if I stream. I'd imagine I will at least in the evening. But yeah, we'll go from there. Get some more concrete going quick. Oops. There we go. We'll have another 480. No, 480 concrete mix. So that's 48 blocks worth. So we're plugging right along with the concrete. So, alright, y'all. Like I said, I am going to dip out. So I'm gonna head y'all.
Listen close, it's the code that I breathe. Built from the struggle, got no tricks in my sleeve. Family, my focus, the reason I move. Every scar that I carry, just a part of the groove. No hobbies, just hustle, locked in deep. Long hikes with my mini-me, grinding steep. Push me wrong, that fire might spark. Been face to face with the cold and dark. Thoughts hit hard, yeah, I've danced for the end. But I still got lessons, I ain't taught him yet. I don't fear death, I just fear being God. Before he knows where all the strength came from. Taught him love, taught him fight, how to move through heat. In a wild world, that's my legacy. Yeah, that's my legacy. Never felt fear till it came in the frame. Now I walk with purpose, never the same. Every day's a mission, I don't fold, don't fake. He's the reason I wake, every step that I take. Woods get quiet, but the bond stays loud. Two souls on the trail, heads high, feeling proud. Shadows chase, but I run my pace. Built from the pain, now I move with grace. I stay close, every second I claim. He's my light in the storm, my reason, my flame. I don't fear death, I just fear being God. Before he knows where all the strength came from. Taught him love, taught him fight, how to move through heat. In a wild world, that's my legacy. Yeah, that's my legacy. Till it came in the frame. Now I walk with purpose, never the same. Every day's a mission, I don't fold, don't fake. He's the reason I wake, every step that I take. Woods get quiet, but the bond stays loud. Two souls on the trail, heads high, feeling proud. Shadows chase, but I run my pace. Built from the pain, now I move with grace. I stay close every second I claim. He's my light in the storm, my reason, my flame. I don't fear death, I just fear being gone. Before he knows where all the strength came from. Taught him love, taught him fight, how to move through heat in a wild world, that's my legacy. Yeah, that's my legacy. Yeah, that's my legacy.